go.
Excuse me. Okay, there we go.
Alrighty, we are back.
Hello.
We are back and we've got Lucky on stream.
Yeah, lucky girl. Lucky
Lucky.
girl.
Lucky
He's
so
sleepy.
sleepy.
She just ate, so she's sleepy.
EBs and EBs to sleebies.
These EBs are sleepies as Twitter's flying around in my room. But anyways, we're back. Yay. Hello.
Yar
Should we
har.
go? Yarhar. I don't want to say anymore because I feel like you're gonna get,
It's
the whole
already in
thing.
my head, dude. It's already in my head. I can't escape it.
So we are we can go into introductions. I'm Jen, I'm gonna be the DM. You can find me as Raptoriki on Instagram and Twitter.
Hello, I am Betsy, and I'll be playing Macaria. You can find me at BetsyXLee on Instagram.
Hi, I'm Shannon. I'm playing as Sterling, and you guys can find me as Shenanigans Art pretty much everywhere. Also, I'm sick right now, so I sound funky.
Really?
Oh.
Looking for Sterling.
Hi there, I'm Miata. I play Zoe. You can find me as Mew Ninja on most things, sometimes with an underscore.
I'm Natalie. I play Jaren. You find me What the Nat, also on most things with an underscore. And we're missing Lily, who plays Cyril. She's gonna hop in soon. She's having dinner right now.
Yeah. So, with that in mind, we can go into a recap. So pretty much last time we played, you guys kind of woke up, you had a really nice morning, eating food, kind of your last meals of water to eat before heading out to, basically, you guys are gonna be leaving today. Before you guys go to the post office for those who want some mail to your families, and I think Jaren and Sterling are the only ones who did.
I think Cyril sent something.
Oh yeah, Cyril did. She did. She sent it to her family over in where her other family is, which I don't know if you guys know that. So
Her side, not her in-laws.
Yeah, not her in-laws. And then basically
Zoe wrote to her family.
Yeah, I know, it's just, it makes me sad actually. She's like, I would find this, but I don't know where they are. And so then you guys before you guys head out, wanted to make one more stop over at the
Post office?
what do you call it?
Sorry.
Not at the post office. After the post office, you guys wanted to make a stop at Ibis.
Oh, right.
And kind of talk to him one final time, maybe get some clarifications on what you guys need to do to get the astral sea lens. I think other than just getting a little bit of lore information about it, I don't think he really said anything in addition to what you guys already know. But you guys did learn a little bit more about the seeds of corruption. Because he, upon examining and detect thoughts on Cyril, I think upon request, learned that she's corrupted, or her heart has one of the seeds that's inside her. And in the process of like digging deeper and like figuring out what this is, Cyril forgot some very, very important memories of her son as a baby. She can't visualize an infant. Baby Theravian does not exist in
Goop baby.
Cyril's mind. Yeah,
Can't
it's
even
just
see his pictures.
I know. Yeah, they
know.
looked at a picture and she just sees scribbles. I know, it's so sad. Um, he, yeah. It seems like whatever Ibis and Cyril had messed with took something in return. Um, so I think you guys also learned a little bit more about like what the dark like Ichor and the bow that you guys lost to the last web might be connected to what was going on over at um the Astral Sea, where you guys had fought the Adrenarch. But after that whole little lore description discussion, I'm not gonna go fully into it anymore because I last session was enough.
Yeah.
You guys kind of decide to eventually it is time for you guys to meet up with the pirates to set sail, and that's basically where we left off with saying goodbye to Thravian and Cal. I think Cal also threatened Sterling while saying goodbye privately, which was really fun.
Yeah, it was great.
About that.
Yeah, that's great. My alarm is going off. And it is 6:30, guys. um, and you guys left. Oh, I think Jaren learned who who gave him the disappearing blue feather. That was actually Cal when he that was Cal the whole time. So Cal was the one who got the Heath coin back. Um, but yeah, that's where we left off last time. Was saying goodbye to Cal and Thravian as you guys are heading on to the boat, and you see kind of the familiar half-orc who you talked to earlier notice you guys as approach down the docks and is walking up to come greet you. So he kind of comes up to you guys and says, "All right, you ready to go?"
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep.
think so.
All right. It's got everything that you need. No extra luggage. Kind of looks around at you guys and sees that you guys are wearing enough to kind of carry onto your backs, kind of thing. He kind of looks over at Jaren with his backpack for forage, and you can see he's kind of has like this the kind of expression before just kind of shaking his head and going like, "All right, this looks good that you guys packed light. So onto the ship we go." And he kind of gestures you guys.
He's like, this guy
to
wants
follow
to
him.
sink.
This guy's
This
the
is like
liability.
This guy wants to sink into the ocean.
Yeah.
How's a frog that spit out fire?
So as he kind of takes you guys down, he kind of turns around and he goes, so I am Herm. I am the master gunner of the ship. He Herm. Hermm. Herm.
MM
And
or an N?
yeah, two M's. Two
Oh.
M's. Yeah, double M.
Okay.
It's like her but double M. It's a Herm.
Right. Herm.
Yes. Herm. He kind of goes over. He says, "I'm the one who's in charge of the ammunition, the cannons, and making sure everything's in top shape and in stock. If you have any questions about anything about the ammunitions, I'm your guy."
Fun.
Yeah.
Do we get to learn how to use it?
Do you guys know how to use it?
No, but do we get to learn?
Then you got your answer.
Time to learn.
All right. We get to play with ammunition.
And cannons.
Under supervision. Under supervision. We do not want to blow up the ship in the middle of the ocean.
Perfect.
So he kind of leads you up onto kind of the ship, and as he kind of leads you onto it, you guys kind of all kind of take a look around what will probably be your home for the next week. The Forge Jewel is an imposing sight. It's a larger and more battle-worn ship than many of the other ships that are docked into this harbor. I almost said Hober. Sorry.
Hober, my
Um,
favorite.
Hober. uh, Good times.
Hobo.
Its sails are furled, ready to depart, swaying slightly as you hear the rumbling in the distance, a harbinger of the approaching blizzard that will be hitting the city of Waterdeep within the next few hours.
Oh, great.
The deck of the ship is a flurry of activity. There's pirates rushing to and fro, securing ropes, hauling barrels of supplies, making last-minute preparations for the storm. The ship creaks and sways gently in the water as the crew that you notice kind of move around precisely in practice, each knowing their role for the journey. All familiar of being, on the ship. Some of you have to kind of catch your step, and there's a little bit of an awkward stumble as you kind of take in your first moments of a rocking giant ship. And
Oh gosh.
some of you, it's not a good feeling. It's very foreign to you guys. Following Herm around the deck, you guys catch a glimpse of Silken, who is the elf you met earlier at the ship's prow with Captain Thornir. He's over by the bow. He did not speak when you guys actually met him, but you actually can hear him kind of giving very sharp and very quick orders. His eyes kind of glancing around at every detail to make sure it's accounted for. You guys hear hammering as you guys notice a dwarf attending to reinforcements of the ship, ensuring that its seaworthiness, and basically you can see that she's very practiced and deliberate with the hand motions that she's in, and you can tell that she's been doing this for a long time. You guys kind of have to step out to the side, out of the way, as this elf kind of swings past you guys before securing a rope to the sails. You kind of look up and you notice up above the sails, in the rigging of the ship, you see kind of perched in the crow's nest the black and red feathers of an Aarakocra. Ruffled
What's
feathers
that?
in the wind. An Aarakocra is a bird person. And this
Oh.
particular bird person, just because I like the visual of it, have you guys ever seen a red tailed cockatoo?
Oh yes.
Oh,
Yeah, they
yeah.
kind of look like that type of Aarakocra. So that's kind of how they look. Um, their eyes kind of seem to be scanning the horizon, calculating what's like the best course of action for the incoming blizzard. Um, kind of, let's see here. Without getting too distracted by the busy activities of the crew, you guys managed to follow Herm to kind of the helm of the ship, which is the. I feel like I realize I need to send in my little cheat sheet. So that's kind of towards the helm is where you have the steering wheel of the ship, basically, by the way. So um it just got sent in.
Background info.
Oh, the background information.
Oh,
Okay,
gosh.
I heard the Discord noise and I went, "Oh, what is that?" So you guys kind of head over to kind of where the helm of the ship is, and where you see a gnome kind of inspecting the length of the rope with intense focus. Herm kind of walks up to her, and he says, "This is Grin." And Grin kind of looks up and goes. She kind of takes a look at you guys, and you can see she kind of rolls her eyes a little bit. Herm kind of goes over and he's like, "This is the boatswain of the ship, so she's in charge of the supplies and the crew of the ship, and she's gonna be the one who's taking care of you. Are gonna be on board. So if you have a question, ask her.
What was her name again?
Our babysitter.
Grin.
It's your babysitter, Grin.
Yeah.
It's funny enough, it's
Like Grin.
Grinn.
Wow.
I wrote it down
Dang,
right.
everyone
Let's
in this
go.
one
Yeah.
is like.
Yeah.
Getting the hang of this.
Yeah, you guys are getting the hang of it. She kind of looks at you guys and kind of like hands on hip, kind of obviously like deep
So-
sigh, and she goes,
Where do we drop our stuff?
"Well, guys, follow me." She kind of gives Herm a little bit of like a side eye glance as she kind of carries you guys over, or like follows you guys, gestures you guys to follow. She's not happy about being your babysitter.
We're newborn babies on this boat.
I know.
Dude.
They're like, okay,
Yeah.
liabilities.
She kind of goes, "All right, we're going below deck here. Unless you guys want to go sleep out on the deck, I'd be more than happy to have you guys set up here."
That's all right. I think we'd prefer below the deck.
Okay, worth a shot. She kind of brings you guys down towards like this little hatch. This kind of like a little bit of a ladder. Have you guys ever been on a ship?
Mhm.
No.
So
I feel like
for those-
Makari's been on a ship, but like not in the ocean. More like
so yeah.
okay.
So for ships,
Cool.
when you go below decks, the stairs are more like ladders than stairs. They're very,
Yeah,
very
hecka
steep
steep.
staircases. Yeah, super, super steep.
Oh yes.
So
I'm-
you guys kind of go down and kind of awkwardly, and some of you have to like catch the railing to
Yeah, you
like
gotta
not
grip the railing.
shit. Yeah. And so
oh
she
yeah,
kind of
they are steep.
yeah. And as you guys follow, you guys hear the sounds of the crew above you kind of fade a little bit as you guys get deeper into the below deck of the ship. Going several decks below, Grin will say, "So, this is the hold. This is where all the cargo is stored, such as yourselves."
Fun. Like, how does it look like? Like,
It's
I was, like,
full
scanning them.
of crates and supplies. It's basically the storage area of
Uh-huh.
of the ship, basically. Looking around, you see those barrels and crates of supplies. Surprising you, actually, you do smell a bit something savory cooking down here. And as you guys kind of follow Grin, she's actually walking in that direction of where you smell this smell. You see in one of the cabins a bit of a warm glow. And that's kind of where you kind of smell where this food is coming from. Grin does not acknowledge it, so she's gonna keep walking past it.
Can I kind of take a peek?
I know,
to
can I
see what's
peek?
there?
So this is I'm gonna use not correct boat terms, but terms for you guys will understand. This is the kitchen.
What's the correct boat term, Jen?
You guys better ask to find out.
Wait, so it's attached to like it's in the same.
It's in the hold.
It's in the
Yep.
hold. Oh.
Actually, if anything, it's actually what's heating up the ship.
Oh.
It's where
You
all the
know that
resources-
makes a lot of sense. That
Mhm.
makes sense. Okay, Sterling's gonna keep note of this because he's gonna need to use the kitchen at some point.
Mm-hmm. So Grin, kind of, as you kind of seem to lag down, she's like, "All right, you guys are starting to waste my time here."
Oh, sorry.
Following.
She kind of points down towards the end, and she goes, "This is where you're going to be staying." And she kind of opens up one of the cabin doors, and you see a room lined with hammocks. There are some crates inside there, but you do see a small little lantern swinging gently from the ceiling. It is off, so it is currently darkish down here. Jaren and Zoe, since you guys, I don't know if Zoe's having her night goggles on, but it is a little hard to see. You can see,
If
it's
it's
just a little
dark and
hard to
hard,
see.
I'm gonna try and see better.
Yeah. So Jaren, it's hard to see.
Pointing into the dark.
Yeah. She kind of goes, so we're gonna be setting sail in an hour. So get settled into your cabin and be ready for what's ahead. And if you're gonna be sailing with us, be expected or be expected to work with us in our typical business. You know what I mean?
Right. Just
Ah.
let us know what to do.
Yeah, just wherever we can fill in, I guess.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So
Get
we are
settled in.
reporting to you. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Yeah, I have babysitting duty.
Typical business.
Lucky you.
Mm-hmm. Lucky me.
Thankfully, we are quick learners. And thank you for showing us around.
Mm-hmm. My pleasure. And she does a very dramatic, like, sarcastic bow. Can
Can I ask, do you guys have any planned business already on schedule? Just, so we
Yeah.
can mentally prepare.
Yeah, we have some business tonight.
Oh, okay. We can keep that in mind and be ready. Thank you.
What does that mean?
Guess you'll find out. And she kind of gives you a bit of a
Hmm.
smile.
Sterling, what does that mean?
Is that pirate stuff or is that like, are we getting hazed?
I'm looking,
Oh.
Yep.
trying
we
to
getting
figure out what. Zoe doesn't know.
And she kind of looks at you guys and she says, well, get your stuff settled. Like I said, ship's leaving in an hour. If you want to see it sail, you should probably come up deck to see it set sail. Who knows? Maybe it'll be the last time you see Waterdeep.
Zoe
And she kind of
raises
gives you
her
a very
hand.
yes.
Is there a tub somewhere aboard this vessel?
A tub.
Or
Or
some
a
dirt?
large bucket of water.
Yes, any
barrel.
of those things.
Do you want a barrel of water? Is what I'm hearing.
That might not be the most comfortable to sleep in if it's a barrel.
You do know this is
I'll
not a
make
luxury
something.
cruise.
Oh, indeed. I just need to stay moist. Her hair
You
flows
did.
in waves, the sound of the ocean slightly echoing around her.
Yeah, she kind of looks and she goes,
I could also just tie myself to the boat and float along. But
Oh
then
my
there
goodness.
might be big fish like that scary one, so perhaps that would
Zoe,
be best.
That sounds a bit dangerous.
what if you
I
sleep up
like
on
that
on
plan.
the deck?
So
I mean, if you
some
sleep on the deck,
I'd have to
you
be, like, tied
maybe
tightly to the
you'll be
hull
wet
and
all the
like-
time.
Perhaps. She'll look for, like,
I
if there's,
guess
like,
just
netting along the railing, maybe she might try and, like, make a little hammock there, and so she's next to the ship, but there's still water around.
He wants to sleep
I'll- I guess look for an empty crate somewhere in the hold, maybe.
My brain just thought a coffin would be the right shape, but
Oh,
that's a bit morbid at the same time.
I mean, I could give you a coffin.
As long
And
as I
she-
can get water.
Called a water grave.
Indeed.
She kind of looks around and she says, I'll ask around. I'll see if there's
Creative.
something shaped for you for a bathtub.
Well, even if you just have, like, if I could bring some boulders on board or something and shape the earth into what I need. As long as it won't throw anything off.
Like
That
I
would be
said, go
steering
look in the
ways.
hold. See if anything
I shall.
fits
Point
your
me in the
description.
direction.
You're in the hold.
Oh, perfect. She goes and wanders away to look.
And she kind of just watches you wander away. She kind of gives you guys all like a very like, look.
It's just
And
me, I
she kind
swear.
of, Yeah, she's putting you guys all in the same category now. And she kind of goes and she's like, "Well, I'll be up top, finishing up some of my work. Just find me there." And she kind of leaves you guys to it.
Okay. How tall are these hammocks?
So these
Small,
hammocks,
scrunched.
they're small. It's all to yeah, it's to save space. So you
Mhm.
guys are living a pretty cozy week here.
Are they all
I
like
want-
side by side, or are they like stacked?
They're stacked by 2.
I want the top one, but I'm short.
You can climb.
I don't.
There's some crates.
I don't know if I can climb.
Stack the crates if you want to.
That's true. I can stack the crates to
Do you
climb.
need a boost? One of us can help you.
Is there like specifically for us, or is this like shared with the
This
rest
is
of the crew?
specifically for you.
There's no
Oh,
other crew members
what
here, huh?
fancy!
Yeah.
We're all the way in the back.
We're
Yeah.
cargo.
Cargo.
We're included
Well, I guess
with
we
the
are
crew.
last
Makeshift
minute.
cameras.
Yes.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to work our way up to being part of the crew.
Does this mean they all have rooms?
I don't
Actually,
think there's enough
I'm
room for everyone.
curious.
I think they sleep like this.
Huh.
They're the only ones back here.
Maybe we're special guests.
I don't know about that one, the way that she was looking at us. Do you guys think that whatever's happening tonight is going to be like actual pirate business, or are we about to get hazed a little bit?
Uh,
I guess we'll find out.
I don't know much about pirates. Aside from Heath.
Yeah. I only know
Karya
that.
puts her things down, and then she wears her poncho.
Yes!
Oh, are we all gonna change it to the ponchos?
Everybody's we're all gonna be matching when they step out.
Oh my
They're
god.
going to hate us.
Oh my god. We have to. We have to. I feel like
If
this is
they're
something the party
hazing
has to
everyone,
do.
if they're planning to haze everyone, they're gonna see everyone in the ponchos and then be like, I don't gotta haze these guys.
We're doing it to ourselves.
I know.
Oh my god. Well, I feel like Sterling would see Makaria changing and be like, oh, right, we should probably do that and follow along and change
Well,
into
I
a
just don't want
poncho.
to be wet.
Out of curiosity, while you guys are setting up, I kind of want to see how well you guys handle just the rocking of the boat.
Alright.
Make a con save. Just all of you guys here.
It's a con.
Yeah, con. See how well you guys are handling the
11.
swing of the boat.
Oh, nat 20!
Yeah.
Dang, what the heck, Jared?
Jared!
Alright.
I think I'm on the hammock.
Yeah, you're kind of. I will say you're probably very uncomfortable about this whole experience. I'm just gonna do a D20 for Cyril. I don't know what her con is. But it's not enough to make you vomit, but it does make you go, oh, I don't like this. So
She's rocking with the boat, and then she's rocking extra on the hammock.
yeah, there's a lot of swinging going on.
And she's trying to put on her poncho.
It's kind of funny actually. You
Much
swing in the
happening.
yeah, it's a lot happening. Her car's swinging around as she tries to put on her poncho.
Getting dizzy.
Hmm.
I think you have to bend your knees a little bit.
What?
Just like,
My knees?
yeah, like I feel like Jaren had heard story of like getting like sea legs or something from his mom, and so then he like mentally prepared himself to set sail. Like
I imagine he's envisioned himself on a boat and like swaying, and he's practiced the swaying on land kind of thing
as a
kid.
kid or something, he's like,
Yeah,
"Whoa, it's so."
Dude, I imagine
Oh
he's
my god.
asked like he's built like a little like a crate, and like he's asked somebody like to push the crate in a swaying motion so he could get used to swaying as a kid.
You have like a roll underneath the. You know, like how
Yeah.
they do the balancing trick where you have like a
Oh,
tube underneath, like a
yeah.
plank. Like
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Jaren's
That's
practice
so
for this
funny.
very moment.
he's been waiting for this day.
You're Heath R1.
All right. Guys getting settled, ponchos on. Who has their poncho? Are you guys all putting your ponchos on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are all in full poncho.
I wish I got a poncho for Forge.
Damn. That would burn.
I
It would
know.
smell like bird fabric. Um so with that in mind, yeah, you guys tell me what you guys are doing.
Should I keep Forge on like my back? I don't know if it's okay for him to be hopping around in the hold.
How trained is he to not, I don't know, eat any of the cargo?
Is he gonna stay in that backpack this entire time?
Yeah, is he? What are we gonna do with him?
Or are you gonna carry him the entire time?
I mean, I could carry him.
Okay. Akari's gonna take her barf bag with her in case.
Yeah. Zoe, while you're kind of searching in the hold, you don't necessarily find like any like stone or anything on the ship, but you do find some of the crates that have like a little bit of like material that you could probably work with to kind of make a makeshift kind of bathtub per se. So, yeah. Um,
Yeah.
yeah. Yada?
I'm muted. No wonder.
Oh, no.
I said, well, I guess that'll do. And I was gonna start moving it towards where the sleeping area is.
Yeah. So you guys, as you guys are putting on your ponchos, you hear like a big like rustle and shoving of a big crate as you see Zoe like pushing this large like horizontal crate into the cabin. And she like as she finishes like pushing it off the side, she like gives a huge sigh of like, oof, that was pretty heavy.
Mm. She like
Nice.
wipes her hands of dust and then gets ready to cast. Her hands played out in front of her above the material.
Mm-hmm.
And she
There's
shapes
like
it
a
nicely.
crate with a tarp, like a waterproof tarp in there.
Rustles it in the area. I don't
Yeah,
know if any
I
of the
mean,
metal would move to make it like boat shaped, so it's rounded. But
yeah,
instead
you can
it's
kind
flat.
of mess with like there is like a bit of like make a nature check what the
Okay.
substance is in.
Copy that. Copy that. Nature cheat sheet. Copy. And pasta.
Okay.
Haha, 17.
So the material that's inside this it's kind of like crushed like metal, but you can actually shape it with your help, and I can even say Forge's help too if you needed something to heat it up. You can make a shape that's a little bit more like your like I wouldn't say coffin shape, but like person shaped.
All
in a
right. All
way.
right. All right.
Yeah. So you
Like
can kind
softly
of mess with
contouring,
it.
perhaps.
Exactly. And it takes a bit of time for you to kind of get that shape in. Probably might need some more work later for like extra comfort. It is a little rough around the edges,
Okay.
but it's doable.
Okay. As long as it's not like ruggedly weird, because I would sand that with sand.
Yes, yeah. All right. So, with that said, you guys are all settled in.
Yay.
Hmm.
We did need to, at some point, call up Dr. Sayers and Loomis. I don't know if we wanted to do that now or do that later.
We could do it now before we set sail.
Hmm.
Sure. And Sterling will bring out the message stone and activate it. However they activate
Alright.
it. It starts glowing and stuff.
Yeah.
Activate.
All right. It is now activated.
Hello? Loomis?
Oh. Oh, Sterling. Oh. Hello.
Hey, we wanted to check in with you guys. Is now a good time? Where's Dr. Sayers at? We need to speak to all of you guys.
Let me go get her. And as you kind of like wait a little bit, you hear like a little bit of rustling as he has like put you guys in a bag, and you hear the rustling.
I had to hold myself back from saying hi, Loomis.
You can say it. Hi, Lou.
You hear like the muffled sounds of like, oh, it's Sterling and in the party. They're looking. They're asking for you, and you kind of hear her being like, "Oh, um, okay." She kind of you hear like some more rustling, and you can see she's like, "Why did you put it in the bag? It's still on." He goes, "Oh, I it's fine." And she kind of goes and she's like, hello.
Hi. We ended up talking to Ibis Alcor again about some things. I don't know if you remember the powerful mage in Waterdeep that had an interest in your current studies.
Oh, you did mention that. Sorry, it's been a while since you mentioned that. Um, yeah, well, what of it?
So turns out Ibis Alcor was the one who found your friend Pandora's notes on the ley lines and your theories that you're looking into. And he is very interested in learning more about this stuff.
Oh, that's interesting.
And we also have discovered with Ibis Alcor's help that, unfortunately, Cyril currently has a seed in her. And it seems
seed?
to be trying to grow somewhat, but he's placed a seal on it to slow it down for now.
A seed? What do you mean by seed?
Some sort of corruption seed
Very
thing.
ancient, powerful. Um,
Apparently
ancient power, I guess.
some people were planting these kind of ancient power seeds to try and change the nature of the planes. I think especially along the ley lines.
Yes.
Mhm.
And it
Causes some
someone
sort of chaos.
it might have been older, very old, older than the gods probably.
Before the
Mhm.
calamity is what he said.
Well, it does sound like those are the notes that, or I guess the theories of Pandora. Um, you're saying that one of those seeds is inside Cyril.
Yes.
Hmm.
She was shot by. I don't know if Cheryl said how she got the seed thing or not.
I
I
don't
don't
think
think we
she's told
know.
us. I was planning to ask her, but Lily's not
Oh.
here yet.
Okay,
We'll
but
ask later.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, we know that she got shot, right?
Yeah.
You guys do know she
Mhm.
got shot and she had a reaction to that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
we encountered one when we were crossing this group called the Black Web, and they had a seed-infused bow. I'm assuming Cyril also got it then.
So you're saying that they've weaponized seeds.
Yeah.
Yes.
At least this one. It's been
This
weaponized
one?
using
Yeah.
imbuite.
We have a
Interesting.
feeling that there's more than one.
And this was for the what they were called?
The Black Web.
No, the last web.
Oh, the last web. There you
Last web.
go. The
Last
last
web.
web. Yes.
I haven't heard of them. That is concerning.
They seem to be not super well known, but a pretty long lasting underground organization of drow supremacists.
Okay.
Arya rolls her eyes.
Sorry, Makari.
And then who can't take the current rulings and want to take over the world. Extremist
Okay,
cultists.
so they're like an occultic drow off branch. Is what you're saying.
Yes.
Kind of.
Okay.
Low lives.
A secret organization that just has their own evil motives.
Okay. And they have several of these weapons? Or believed to have several, at least one.
We know
At
of
least one.
one.
Okay. Oh, that is
They got
very
away before we were able to capture them.
okay. So okay, that is very concerning, and they were able to infect Cyril with one of these seeds?
Either infect or have some sort of reaction to the seed within her. We're not sure when it started.
Cyril's not sure either. I'm
Has effect to having the seed within her, any, I assume not being very good.
No, it's affecting her memories. Isn't that right, Cyril?
Cyril probably nods
Yeah, she
very,
nods.
very deeply, yeah.
She's like, yeah.
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 Saddened.
Um and if you don't mind me asking, in what way?
I don't know. Cyril said out loud that
I don't
I don't
remember
remember if
either.
she said it out loud.
I
she
think you guys do know about the memory loss part. You do know
okay.
that. So
She
at
just
the very least,
we just don't know she can't see the images either. 'Cause I don't think she said that out loud.
yeah.
Okay, she's like-
she just said, "That's nice."
Yeah.
Okay.
It's affecting her memory.
Okay. I mean,
And
that makes sense. There's the theory that these seeds are from a time where magic was at its most primal and chaotic and powerful, and having that within one person's body would create a numerous amounts of very severe symptoms and effects. And I guess at this current stage, it's just memory.
Do you happen to know of any way that we can
No.
remove it safely? Or permanently seal it away? Preferably remove it, though.
Unfortunately, no. I mean, that is why I'm going into research, as these are very dangerous to have around, and they're, as far as I know, understand, these ley lines were caused by these chaotic imbalances within the lands, and I'm looking into the effect of it.
We could compare notes, perhaps.
Yes,
know.
yes.
We might find more that
we'll
way.
keep you in touch.
Yeah,
Yes,
actually,
yes.
the next part of our journey, it seems that we might be coming across what Ibis said was potentially one of the ley lines out in the sea.
Mhm.
And another seed, potentially.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Potentially. Okay. And where is this?
Out along the Sword Coast in the sea near Candlekeep.
Candlekeep. Oh,
No
that's
sail
a bit of
zone.
a ways. Yeah. And,
Yeah.
oh, interesting.
The Bermuda
Um,
Triangle.
The Bermuda Triangle.
That's where
Okay,
we're
okay.
going.
So, I mean, I probably have a few more weeks of my research here in the Mirror of Denman. Um, please let me know what Cyril's condition is and how it progresses. I'm not sure of how I can say to stop it. Maybe some form of radiant energy. I mean, seeds have necrotic essence. And typically within it comes with necrotic or that type of stuff. The balancing or the counteractive balance is typically with radiant, maybe.
Mhm.
Sterling's like, I'm writing this down.
Oh, he's nodding at that idea.
So maybe try something like that, but you're dealing with forces that are as old as the gods. So I don't know how much it will help, but that's what I can think of.
All right. Thank you for your input, Dr. Sayers.
Mhm.
Is there anything that we should look out for when we're approaching the potential ley line? Or is there anything that you'd like to warn us of? Or,
From
yeah.
what I've understood, typically where these ley lines hit is when the land itself is altered and strange. So it's hard to predict how it changes, but be prepared to see things you don't really see anywhere else. I mean, it's hard to predict. I'm not quite sure of how it would be in the ocean. I've only looked at ley lines on land, so I don't know how it will alter the seas. But if it ends up being the case, be careful.
If you don't hear from us again.
Well, I know where you guys went, apparently.
Yeah, then you
Yeah.
know where we were.
We'll be near Candlekeep.
Is there
I-
anything you'd like us to keep an eye out for? Like, considering your studies of ley lines? Is there anything you'd like us to check or document?
The changes is mostly what it is, and see if it's connected to anything of a particular nature. And just anything that you can find that you think of interest, mostly. You most of the time, my experiences, these ley lines are quite different in nature and each one that I've gone to. Alrighty.
All right,
Hi,
we'll
Lucky.
do
What are
what
you
we
doing?
can.
Sorry, my brood was weird things. Anyways, yes, just keep an eye out. Let me know if anything that stands out. And also on Cyril's condition, I am worried that it will have an effect on her. I'm sure Ibis has told you this since he seems so well read on the matter, that these ley lines do, or these energies seem to resonate with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're gonna monitor Cyril's condition as we get closer to the ley line to see how they interact.
All right. Just keep her safe. I would word caution if it progresses further. These energies have a tendency to alter with no going back.
Oh my gosh. Zero's
We're
gonna
going
turn
back?
to that necromancer guy. What? Boss?
She's gonna turn into Cost.
Yeah.
What's going to cause?
He's gonna be
Man.
all gross.
Bald! Bald!
Bald!
Bald!
Bald!
Bald!
Gross and old.
Alright, I think that was everything I wanted to ask Dr. Sayers. Is there anything else you guys wanted to talk about?
Not particularly.
Mm. No, nothing that needs to be said now.
It's too bad we can't see them again before we meet some partial inevitable doom.
Well, all I can say is best of luck.
What?
Away from the comfort of a nice mansion. I miss Cyril's family's place already.
The hammocks aren't that bad.
The car is swinging. I don't see you sitting on one.
Kari is like swaying back and forth sadly.
Like she's trying to like reach the cart with her foot, but she keeps swinging and missing.
Yeah.
Her short legs.
Her poor legs. Oh no. All right.
Can I grab her hammock and like help stable her?
Yeah, you can. All right. With that in mind,
Man, I
Is
may
there
have to make
anything
like
you wanna say?
acrobatic checks every single time I get down or something.
you down, you down. This is for flavor.
All right.
Maybe in the storm, maybe.
Oh yeah.
All right. So, anything else you guys wanted to ask Dr. Sayers? Any of the Greater Solidarity crew?
We
Well-
should meet up sometime.
Yes, I agree with that. I would like to have my own examination of Cyril, if that's okay, for understanding, and maybe potentially find a way to help
Our trip is about maybe 2 weeks.
Like
Is
I
that the
said, I
round
still
trip
have
or is that
some.
Candlekeep?
So it's a week to Candlekeep. So
Yeah.
potentially 2 weeks if everything goes to plan.
Yes.
Um,
If things go to plan.
yeah. She kind of goes. She's like, I do have some private business that I have to attend to after I'm done with the Mirror of Dead Men. But maybe after that we should regroup.
Will you still be with Loomis?
No, after the Mirror of Dead Men, I will be traveling on my own for a bit, but it's nowhere dangerous. It's quite more of visiting an old friend.
Alright. Then I suppose Jaren can always
Yes,
send a
keep me
message.
updated. Send a message.
Is this friend you're talking about? Is this still that Pandora person?
Yes, actually.
How old is Pandora exactly?
They're older, but they're also elven in nature, so as a half elf myself, age is subjective.
Fair. Huh. Do they take on that name or is that, is that given to them?
It is not their real name.
Oh, Slibus was right. I so badly want to press further, but I don't know if that's weird.
You know if she takes apprentices?
Have they been
Um,
apprenticed to someone else before?
I'm sure they have. They're quite knowledgeable and well read. I have only met her only for a few the past maybe 20, 30 years. So
30 years.
30 years.
Wow. That was very recent.
yes. Subjective.
I feel like Sterling and Jer's like, what the fuck?
Subjective indeed.
But as of right now, they do not have an apprentice.
Fascinating. Do you think she'll need one in 100 years?
100 years.
Knowing their personality, I don't see them having an apprentice.
Ah, what a bummer. I wouldn't know what to do after this.
100 years.
The next 100 years.
100 years.
Next 100 years?
The next few 100 years at least. Well, maybe you can ask and she'll keep an open mind.
I will then. I definitely think she'd be very interested in your band of adventures here.
Please have.
100
And I am
years.
quite interested in the undead as well.
Please have her contact us before 100 years.
Preferably within the next maybe few weeks, months. Within a year at least.
I
forget.
I'll see if I can. They're very how do I say this? Very introverted. So we'll see. It's one of the reasons why she doesn't really have. I don't see her as one to have an apprentice, since she is one to rather be by herself.
Ah,
I'll
well,
definitely ask around. Who knows?
I appreciate it. Don't worry, guys. I'll stick with you for at least the next 30 or so years. Maybe. However long humans live.
30 years. Damn. Yeah,
Damn.
Chris, you're gonna die at like 70.
30 years.
30 years.
Wait, Jared's only gonna be like 50 something. He's not gonna be
Yeah.
he's not gonna be like near death yet.
You never know.
Christ, I'm gonna kill you myself.
He's like, I'm bored.
We're slowing us down.
I don't think Sterling has much confidence he's gonna survive that long.
God.
He's seeing his life flash before his eyes already. Like, oh god.
My goodness. With what he's been through, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, after the party, you know.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. All right. Hello, hello. You're in a ship
Hello.
talking to Dr. Sayers right now.
She's interested in your
Your cancer.
yeah.
Wait, hold on. My headphones took too long to turn
Oh
on.
gosh.
Wait,
What did you hear?
run it through me.
So you're
Where-
in the ship. You're in the hold in your own cabin, or in the cabin meant for all of you guys. And
Uh-huh.
you guys are talking to Dr. Sayers, and you guys were telling Dr. Sayers about Cyril's cancer and the ley lines and everything.
Okay.
And
Wait,
she
did you
was
actually-
basically asking what your symptoms were.
Oh,
You know, like a
Mhm.
doctor.
oh, like a
Yeah.
doctor. Wait, is that
Like a
Cyril's
doctor.
con? Wait, +1 that would be.
Yes.
that
We're
be-
just
Yeah.
checking on
You're
how
fine.
he's
You're fine.
surviving on
The
the
base roll is fine.
I mean, 17 even better.
Yeah. The DC was 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, never mind.
So
no one threw
that's
up.
what
No one
no
threw
one threw
up. 10 out
Yeah.
of 10.
Not yet.
not yet. All right. Is there anything else you guys want to talk to about with Dr. Sayers?
Oh, she asked Cyril when the symptoms started or how it happened, and we were like, I don't know.
We don't know
Oh.
if how Cyril will respond.
Oh, okay. So you know when we were fighting the Adranarch and the tower was collapsing.
That early?
What?
Wait, what?
Oh
Yeah.
damn. Excuse me.
When we were in the realm, in the what's it called?
Astral
The astral
seeds.
sea in
Astral
the-
realm.
in the tower.
Astral sea.
Yeah. Yes.
Why'd you say anything sooner?
We've kept quiet about that this whole time.
Sorry, that's me laughing. I didn't know. Okay, I thought it was. I thought just getting rid of whatever trace the Adranok had, whatever was left of the thing that killed Tolavel, I just wanted to get rid of it. I didn't know it would do that.
Wait, what did you do? Exactly.
It had some ichor, like some core, some heart thing, and I destroyed it.
With your
Just with my sword.
sword, okay.
That's it.
So that's when you've been cursed by the seed. When you destroyed that heart core.
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry.
I was thinking it was when you got shot by that arrow with the bulb.
No, it just. I don't know. It felt weird. It resonated with me somehow.
Fascinating. I mean, that's awful. Anyways, Dr. Sayers, that's all the news.
All right. Oh, thank you for updating me, and this has quite a bit to process here. Sorry if
We
I don't
don't.
seem.
It's all right. We don't. We're just as knowledgeable as you are at the moment. Did we tell what Ibis Alcor did?
Yeah, we did. We
Oh,
did tell
Mhm.
her.
Oh, did we? No, we kind of.
Well,
Kind of. Well, we told her, like, the main
symptoms of
thing.
losing memory.
Said
Yeah.
said that
And there's that the
Ibis
memory.
put a seal on it for now, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's seal on it, and then I can't see my.
Oh, we didn't tell her
infant son.
that.
I can't.
oh
see-
yeah, we didn't tell her that because I don't think the party knows.
Yeah,
I
can't
we
s-
only know that it's affecting your memory. That's what we told her.
If it helps in any way, there was a strange vision I had.
What kind of vision?
A giant claw,
Hmm.
craving
claw?
for more.
A claw.
Wait, what?
Like a giant claw.
Did-
Me trying to remember. I wrote it down. I wrote it in my notes.
Like the dead god's claw.
I don't know. What was it? Visions of decaying flesh. Everything is being destroyed. And a giant claw.
Did it look like that area of the astral sea we went to when we were with Heath?
Did it look like the area of the Astral Sea?
No, it was black.
Oh.
It was like monochromatic, black and white.
Black
Oh.
and white and yucky.
Oh, what about
There
in
was
shape
no
though?
color.
The shape?
I mean, there might be some
Claw.
similarities, maybe. I mean,
Claw.
the dead god's claw was all broken up. This was solid. It was a pure black ichor.
Black ichor claw.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could say it's similar.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
It had some guttural language, like an ancient language. I couldn't understand it, or I didn't know
You didn't know what
anything
it
about
was, but you understood it.
Yeah.
You knew the
What
meaning
did it
behind the word.
say?
More, grow, soon. I don't know for what.
That doesn't sound good.
No. And then now I can't even see the face of my infant son. Even this goddamn picture, I can't even see him.
Yeah,
Not
you
on the
can't
picture
see him
either.
No.
at all, but he's so cute.
McCord,
Oh my-
no.
He's got little rosy. He's got little like fleshy
I'm glad-
cheeks
Oh,
and
I'm
I'm glad
everything.
you can see.
Yeah, chubby cheeks. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad someone can see him.
Jesus.
we can describe him
Um,
to you whenever you want.
Just like describing blind. Oh my gosh.
Is this crime blind? Like we can sketch for the police. Describe him for me.
Got like a turnip shaped head, his cheeks are rosy.
Dr. Sayer's
Oh,
listening to
gosh.
all of this and she goes, so it seems like it has already altered you in some way. At least in the memory. It is very concerning that not only did it take your memory, you physically can't see anything related to that memory.
Alcor wanted to dig deeper, and this is what happened.
Maybe you shouldn't dig any deeper and let your body push it down.
I agree. At least for in the meantime.
Hmm.
We can't go have Cyril killing senile on us.
Damn.
What? I'm not that old.
Not
She's
that
a
old.
grandmother.
She's only how many hundreds of years?
I'm barely middle aged.
Barely 400.
As she says 472.
400
She's
years.
barely 400.
I'm just barely breaking 500, man.
Exactly.
Corey saying, damn, she's ancient.
Just no, because she's getting middle aged. My goodness.
Hey, not bad for barely 500.
400 years.
Sterling. Sterling, please.
So,
Oh my god,
All
what was that
right.
from?
oh, so with that being said, is there anything else you guys want to talk to Dr. Sayers about?
Are we just updating her on the ley lines and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
pretty
that's
much.
what
Just
we're
told
doing.
you guys to watch out for any like they're very unpredictable where you guys are going.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Makari asked for a apprenticeship from that
Oh
Pandora
yeah, that's right.
person.
Yeah, Pandora. Because after the Mirror of Dead Men, Dr. Seuss is going to meet with Pandora.
Oh.
Yeah, she's just like, just shooting my shot.
And it was confirmed that Pandora is not their real name, and it was a given name.
Oh.
Yeah.
Given name. They're
Yeah.
an elf
So,
and been
if it's-
alive for a long time.
Yeah, if
Alias.
this Alcor was right. This we confirmed.
Oh.
Most likely the
What's-
apprentice of an apprentice of the original Pandora. The
Oh,
Pandora
apprentice of the
legacy.
Oh yeah.
Apprentice of Pandora, not actually Pandora.
Nope.
They just carry on the name of Pandora.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
Interesting.
Oh,
indeed.
and the person we're going to be seeing for the ship or taking care of us on the ship is called Grin.
Grin?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
with
Grin
two
is going to
N's.
be. Yeah, so Grin is the one who's going to be your babysitter on the ship.
Grin is the babysitter.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's a gnome, by the way, too.
Mhm.
And no. What a diverse ship.
Hey, pirates take who they can get.
Alright, close enough.
All right.
All right, that's all.
All right.
I think that's all.
So, and that's everything. So, Dr. Sayers kind of goes, she's like, well, I think our time might be up here.
Yes.
Please update me if you know any more information. This is all very concerning. It is definitely a lot more bigger than I would have liked to hope for.
Yeah. Considering it came from whatever that thing was.
Mm-hmm. I will let you know when I'm done and ready to meet up again. But that will not be for some time. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yep. I think we're probably needed up in the tech anyways.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Goodbye, team.
Goodbye.
I suppose.
Bye for now.
Loomis you hear Loomis going, you're like, bye guys!
Bye,
Bye,
Loomis.
Bye, Lou.
Oh.
What's
what's her name that
Lola?
Devin trained with?
Oh,
Q.
Q. Yeah, Q.
Q. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, also, 7 is no longer with. That's cute.
See.
He's
I'll
not
let you
dead.
know.
I left.
He's just-
He made it sound like he died.
I will let Q know. I'm glad he's not dead. All right. And with that, the stone fades and communication's over. All right. It's been roughly an hour, guys, so
Okay.
this
I'm
timeline.
gonna go up.
Alrighty. So, you guys head on up, and let me pull up my notes for this.
So, yeah. Who else wore the poncho besides Macaria?
Sterling
Everyone else
did.
like changed into them.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
it raining?
Yeah.
Well,
No, they just
you
put on their
know,
ponchos.
The
the
blizzard's
ship's
coming
going to
soon.
move soon.
We're preemptively changing into our ponchos.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Damn.
Like a bunch of tourists.
First.
Count the Arabian on the shore, you guys see us in the poncho.
Hey, at least the car is not wearing her floaties yet.
Yes, that's coming out when the seas get crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So pretty much, you guys head on out. You can see that the ship is already kind of starting to unanchor itself. You see several of the crew members hosting up the anchor. You see ropes being kind of unfurled for the sails so that they can catch the wind to leave the docks. You guys just got this just in time as the docks are the boat is starting to leave. You guys kind of stand out onto the deck of the Forge Jewel. You guys kind of going over to the railing out on the deck. You guys kind of watch the bustling city of Waterdeep, kind of a very familiar sight of that you guys have spent the past few weeks in. And you can just feel the rocking of the ship as it starts to gain momentum with the wind, pushing or pulling the ship out further into sea. You guys watch as the harbor, which is currently like busy with all these ships, all preparing to leave, and you hear seagulls crying out, circling around, catching whatever fish or food that they can manage. And the city continues to shrink, and the harbor becomes smaller and smaller. And the scents that you smelled from the city, the fish, smoke, the earthly aroma of land becomes filled with just the salty sea smell. You hear the sounds of the city start to dim, and as the sun hangs low, casting this very golden glow across the water, you kind of start to see as certain buildings within the city of Waterdeep start to turn on their lights and prepare for the coming night within the city. As you guys kind of watch the water, you kind of look down and you notice that murky brown water from the harbor starts to turn into this more blue as the ship kind of cuts through the waves in the ocean. Still rocking, and a few of you kind of getting a little seasick a little bit here, as you're now kind of experience the full like rocking and consistent rocking of the ship. You kind of let me take a look. Kind of looking around at some of the crew members here, you see that same. Actually, you see instead up into the crow's nest, instead of the Aarakocra, you actually see what looks like the flickering tail of a tabaxi. Eyes kind of scanning the sky for the signs of the approaching blizzard. You kind of feel the ship begin to pick up speed with the wind in the back, propelling them out into the ocean. And eventually the last traces of the city disappears. And the grand gates of Waterdeep, the harbor, and your adventures in that city is now just a memory. And you're now in the open stretches of the vast sea. So, with that being said, what are some of your moments as you guys kind of watch the water and prepare yourselves for this week-long journey?
Zoe's gonna ease back into her sea legs and everything, having
Mm.
previously been on
Mhm.
ships, and try and just find the
Mhm.
rhythm with the sea and the waves along
Yeah.
with the air.
Yeah, my car is gonna try the bending the knees trick.
The knee.
The bend in the knee trick.
Flight
You know
stance.
what? Yeah, it does help a little bit. You're kind of like, what the heck is Jaren talking
She's also
about?
grabbing onto like the side.
What was
Yeah.
Jaren talking about?
Yeah. You're like, okay, Jaren. All right, Jaren.
Whatever you say,
Hey,
Jaren.
Jaren.
Alrighty.
All right.
She's looking at the ocean and also the pier.
Mhm.
She's like, I've never sailed out to sea before.
Yep. For many of you, this is the furthest you guys have been away from the land. So this is definitely new territory for many of you. All right. As the sun kind of dips lower, casting long shadows. Shadows. You guys kind of see the first hints of the storm. You can actually look out into the horizon and see this dark, ominous sky line of the incoming storm. You can see just a blur of gray as the horizon line almost kind of blurs of the incoming storm. Yeah, it's gonna be
We
fun.
have any magic that helps the ship
Do
from
you
the
guys
storm?
have? Do you have?
Do we?
No.
No.
That's a great question. I
That's-
don't think we do.
I mean,
No.
this is an experienced cruise ship, so
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
I think they know a thing or two about storms.
You guys hear kind of footsteps kind of approaching you from behind as you see arms crossed, an annoyed expression. The grin kind of looking at you guys, being like, so, finally out to sea. No turning back now.
So, about the storm, do you guys typically have things that make it less crazy for the ship?
Oh, just the crew and the craftsmanship of those carpenters who made the ship.
I see.
It's a strong ship.
We're
We
gonna be
can
raw
handle
dogging
it.
the storm.
They're pirates. They don't have magic.
Uh,
Well, I've got
God.
mending.
Got grit. All you need
Mhm.
I
is grit.
suppose. Great.
Looks at
So,
all your guys' worried
what do we-
expressions.
Jaren's not worried. He's excited.
Why are you? Why is he
There's the only one
smiling?
excited. Yeah. Where should we start?
Well, let's get this straight. You guys may have charmed the captain. Maybe using, an old crew member, an old friend, as a way onto the ship. That may have fooled the captain. That's not going to fool me. So, just know, just do not get into our way. And, then maybe you guys won't have to experience what's like to go against pirates rather than to travel with.
Well, we're getting in your way as in not doing any work, or getting in your way as in
Well, I guess this is a good segue to talk about what we're going to be doing next. I think it's time for you guys to talk to Captain Thornmere. And she kind of gestures for you guys to follow.
okay.
All right.
You guys are going, okay.
Okay.
She said,
Sure.
"Fooled the captain." Everyone's like, "Huh?"
Go to the captain.
What?
Huh? All right.
If anything, he's doing us a favor. Like,
I know.
Jaren going, oh boy.
Yeah. She kind of like leads you guys over to the captain's cabin, which is on kind of accessible from the main deck. And you guys kind of open in into the captain's quarters. You see Captain Thormir, Silken, Herm, and all kind of standing around, seemingly almost kind of waiting for you guys for a bit.
Yeah. Captain?
Welcome. Well, we're off to sea. I can tell that it's some of your guys' first time, so not all of you got your sea legs.
How can you tell?
Oh, just the way that you have to make a second step every here and there for just standing here. As you guys can notice, as they're like, as the ship is swaying, they're pretty stationary of where they are. They're very comfortable with it, and some of you guys have to do like a little extra step with a big swell of the ship for a bit.
I was going, oh.
I'm sure we'll get used to it eventually.
It's a work in progress.
Mhm.
We'll get there, I'm sure.
growing the sea legs.
Yes.
Jaren's having a great time.
He's having the time of his life right
Is it easier
So-
for him because he's lower to the fucking deck of the boat?
Damn.
He trained for this.
Damn.
Us lankier folk have to deal with more
Yeah.
sway, you see.
He's trained his whole life for
Damn.
this.
He's always probably
As
got
you
the
guys
worst of
look
it.
at-
legs like all
You
like
guys-
spread.
You guys look at
No,
her
Zoe
who's
remembers
like
her sea
just
legs
as
and it's
tall
just
as
chilling.
Zoe, if not taller, who's just perfectly still.
Oh gosh.
It's amazing.
Isn't Jaren the captain's height? Or is the captain shorter?
Herbert is smaller. He's smaller.
Damn.
Man.
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
dwarf.
A dwarf.
He's a dwarf. He kind of looks at you guys and he goes, first I want to do a little bit of business here. You guys had mentioned payment.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Everyone turns towards
Oh.
Makari.
Jog my memory and what you guys had decided.
Yeah, we
Well,
pay
we
him
gave-
400.
Yeah, we gave him the half of it 1st.
Yes.
And then she was like, give the second half after.
After the trip.
Yes.
Yes. So, I do want to ask a bit of a question. You're well aware of what we do for business, and if we come across any financial profit, if you do help and participate, we are willing to share some of said profit for your efforts.
Oh.
All right, I'm listening.
So, and thus asking, how does, for each of you, combined, about 10%?
10%?
10?
Sterling's keeping his mouth shut because he knows he's bad with negotiating.
Yeah, same.
Well, how much does the crew normally get on these like jobs?
Can you insight?
Go ahead, go insight. The crew,
21.
they get their
9.
own clear deals that we've agreed on. It's varies from member to member. 9, he's hard to read. 21.
Jaren's intrigued
Yeah.
by being a pirate. That's it.
He is 10% is lowballing. He is giving you guys the bare minimum.
He's giving you balls. That's all he's giving.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. You want us to help you kill some men, steal some treasure, and you're
Oh,
giving us 10%? We're quite capable of killing and reviving. I think with those qualities, you can bump it up a little higher to maybe. Huh?
20%?
You're gonna show us
He's
the ropes?
only
In my
5 of
insight, I
you.
get.
I have my entire crew. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
It's actually a pretty good.
11. Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
man.
being more generous. It's almost, this was less about the percentage and more of a test to catch you guys.
Okay.
See how money conscious you guys are. This is more about figuring you guys out and less about the money. Is pretty much what you're getting.
How are we?
And the 20% is pretty reasonable from what it
Okay.
sounds.
We can do 20%. Plus, if you get
Alright.
to wherever we have to go in Candle Keep, you're already getting 50% of that treasure. Or whatever you want. We just need the.
Yes.
If we find it.
Yes. I'm glad we're all in agreement of this. So 50% treasure. He kind of writes this down on a piece of paper.
No, we said 50%?
Did we fix
treasure
50% for
amount.
the treasures, right?
Or was it 40?
It's what you guys say now.
It's 50
Let me
now.
see my notes.
He's not finding that. And then 20% profit.
That is pretty good.
goes
Pretty good
party.
persuasive points on you, Makari. That's pretty good.
Alrighty. I'm glad we got that all squared away. As he kind of finishes it up, and he says, I have written it down, so it's finalized. I am a man of business, and see this as a contract. And if you would all sign, would make it official.
And the contracting says like everything?
Yeah, it's very much like a ledger is an agreement saying 50% will go to the pirates, and whatever the pirates do is their whatever they find along the way, 20% will go to the party.
Mm-hmm.
There's
As
no
long as
fine print.
we for sure get the lens,
Yes.
like amongst
Yes.
the
You guys will-
50% stuff.
Yes, they're more. You get to decide what you divvy up to the pirates, as
Mhm.
long as it's a pretty like even like
Like a fair
distribution.
50%. Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Stevens.
So
That's fair.
and he will say, he's like, well, and as a business or trader, we do prefer more of the actual coin or rubies you may find, gems of the sea. But in terms, you still get to decide what you want to give to us. Okay. So,
Noted.
But in terms of what you guys get from the pirating, or the not the pirating, but like the pirate journey,
I assume they choose for us.
they choose and they give to you.
Yeah,
So-
that's fair. Seems fair to me.
Yeah. All right.
No fine print.
No fine print. You guys sign?
Yeah, I'll sign.
No
All
fine
right.
print?
You guys
Are we signing
sign.
individually or is like the party?
It's one single document. You already see that Boromir has his signature on there already.
Everyone just signs around it, like
That's what I'm saying. Like, are we signing as like a party or individual?
Yeah.
Like each person has to sign.
Up to you guys. It's up to you guys.
Sign as a party.
And as a party? All right.
Sign Circle of
Yeah.
Lavender.
Yeah, circle of lavender.
Who has the best penmanship?
The Poncho
not
Brigade.
Sharon.
Sarah.
Either Makari or
Cyril.
Cyril.
Yeah,
Cyril.
Makari or
guess.
Cyril.
Carol. Right.
Who's the fanciest lettering?
Cyril can do it.
Cyril goes and signs
Yeah,
circle of
right.
lavender.
Yeah.
He goes, all
Can you
right,
shake his
it's
hand?
official. Yeah, shake his hand. He does like that firm handshake. Beautiful
Yeah.
businessman.
Business handshake.
Vicious
Yeah.
handshake.
If
I
we
love a
do
business
revive
handshake.
you, I do need diamond compensation.
Revival is
I
quite
hope it
expensive.
doesn't
It is
come
quite
to that
expensive.
then.
Yes.
I mean, I've done this long without having anyone in need to be revived. Would like to keep it that way.
Perfect then.
Healing's part of the contract.
Mhm.
What was that?
Said
Healing.
Healing's just part of the contract. No extra compensation needed.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are kind of signing, the tabaxi that you guys had saw a little bit earlier comes out, or has come into the cabin, and they kind of look over to Captain Thormere, and he kind of goes, "Oh, I just dropped something on the ground. I don't know what that was, but okay."
Oh no, it's his money.
This is why I don't do physical stuff. So he kind of walks his
Please, no.
so the tabaxi kind of goes over to Captain Thormere and he goes, we spotted one. There's one a few bit heading into the storm. Seems like they're a little off track from target. And Captain Thormere kind of looks at you guys and he goes, so, other part of business that I wanted to ask you all. You're well aware of our business, and we plan to proceed with our business, and we're curious if you would want to participate.
What is it?
Pirating.
Too bad that Seven and Heath aren't here. They love these heists.
It is a heist of some sort, more of a hostile takeover of supplies to merchant ship. This is partially why we wanted to leave when we did, as the storm makes things complicated for others.
Just
Right.
just
I
supplies.
see.
Depends on if you want to participate.
Is there killing involved?
Well, that is
Or
up
are you
to
trying
you.
to do a sneak?
Let's just say I'm very curious who you guys are. And if you want to participate, I can share the details.
Sure. I love things.
Alright.
Is this like
It's a job.
sinking the ship kind of like participate? Or is this like go in, grab stuff, and go?
Well, that's why I'm asking. Do I get
See-
to my bloodlust, or do I have to
It's a
hold
more
myself back?
intimate encounter.
A what?
An intimate encounter.
An intimate
Intimate.
encounter.
I'd prefer to not take any lives, but if we're going to do this, then we'll do what's necessary.
You always do what's necessary, Sterling.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You know what it's supposed to
You're
mean.
square.
Where's looking a bit rhomboid.
Sterling just kind
You know
of
what I
shoots her a
mean.
glance. It doesn't say anything.
So, basically, it sounds like you guys are intrigued So just to give you a bit of a rundown of what we have planned, um, with the oncoming storm and what Led has spotted, there seems to be a merchant ship that we're going to target for piracy of supplies. The killing of the crew, honestly, it's up to you. We kill some, we don't kill some. It's honestly on our whim. I'll let you be the deciding factor on that. And we plan to go over under the cover of the storm, raid the ship, grab the supplies, and continue on our merry way.
Great.
Yes. Okay.
So, who's in what position? And how many?
So I, as well as Silken, Herm, and Grin, we're gonna be going to raid the ship. But if you're wanting to assist in the raid, you're more than welcome to join us.
All right. Count me in.
All right.
I don't think I'll. I don't think we should kill anyone for this, but I mean, I'll try it once. Jared wants to be a pirate. Jared wants to be a pirate.
Jared's living by the don't knock it till you try it.
He said, "I'll try one."
I'll try
Stab.
killing
I'll
someone
try one.
once.
No.
I'll do one raid. No.
Holy
Okay,
fuck.
where are we dropping?
Where are we dropping, boys?
Well, he said that it's our choice to kill. So if we just go and steal stuff, it's nothing like anything new that we haven't done. Like,
True.
That's true.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
We just
Mhm.
we get into messy situations a lot.
Uh-huh.
It'd be ready to kill.
It's not
Yes.
our first
plus
time,
they're close
so
to shore.
we're not close to shore.
They are. They're heading toward shore.
Oh.
So
Fine, no killing.
No,
actually,
For
they're
now.
trying to leave shore. They're trying to set sail and try to outbeat the storm.
Yeah.
Should we be trying to disguise ourselves?
Not with these ponchos.
I guess the ponchos are pretty much disguises enough. They're blaringly their own thing, yeah?
I think bright as fuck.
Yeah, but like, I mean, that's not what we normally wear.
Oh, that's true.
Right? We've created this persona of like lavender pirates.
Lavender pirate.
Lavender pirate.
Not to
Yeah.
be mistaken for the Circle of Lavender, an adventuring party. A very individual type characters. So this is the.
We also
Pirate
have
Rangers
lavender
are
rain
dogs
boots,
with ponchos.
by the
They're
way.
gonna be like, "What? The pirates?"
Yeah.
They're in their pirating era.
Like, yeah. Lavender rain boots as well.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the
you
rain
guys
boots.
I
honestly
guess we
look
already-
ridiculous.
We already are in disguises. Never mind. I forgot.
Thormir kind of sits back a little bit into his little captain's chair, and he kind of goes, "Oh, I'm curious what you guys have. How would you approach this?"
Well, since you're already going pretty close to the ship, as quickly as possible.
As quickly as possible. Guns blaring.
Wouldn't
Distraction.
something be more subtle? Be better.
Well, since we are getting close to the ship,
Drive
distract
bomb.
first. I guess you guys don't want to kill anyone.
Can we do a distraction with the main ship and then small team stealthing? While they're causing a commotion outside? That might be a bit too complicated.
I do have the cards, like illusion.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the Deck of Illusions, yeah.
Yeah, the Deck of Illusions. Whatever that will give me.
Depending on how big the ship is, I could hit them with Ice Storm. Though that could... I don't know if that'll damage the ship or people on it.
Say smaller merchant ship. It's roughly around 50 to 50 feet by 100.
Yeah, that wouldn't do all that much damage. I can only do about 20 feet. 20 foot. Oh, 20 foot radius, 40 feet.
Mhm.
Right.
So-
So distraction, sneak, kill if caught.
Yes.
What?
No.
Wait.
What?
Distraction,
What do you
sneak,
mean?
kill if caught.
What?
What? I want to. Okay, fine. No killing. No, fine.
If you're so keen on more of a stealthier option, bit of a old sailor's experience. Once the sun goes down, which it should be within a few minutes, if we turn off all sources of lighting within the ship, it's basically invisible. You
Oh,
cannot see anything out in the ocean.
That is true.
great.
Perfect. Most of us don't need light to see properly.
I see
Hey,
better with
Jared.
no light.
Very good.
Really. I
Don't
see
have
better
lights
with
on
no
the
light,
airship.
really. But I will say I'm better at distracting and killing than I am with carrying things.
So you want to wish to be more on the combatant side.
Yes.
All right.
Well, how much stuff are we? How are we carrying it off?
Well,
We have
Between the
muscles.
boards, like, are they doing like the board connecting thing where they put like
yeah, they put the board
Links.
on there and they kind of take it over, grab.
Mm.
Yeah.
you like slide everything?
Hmm. I mean, typically we try to grab as much as we can. Every crate and barrel we grab is potential moneymaker.
Great. And
All right then.
I can cast invisibility on myself and a few others if that helps us sneak on board.
Oh, you guys are mages. Interesting.
Cleric. Cleric myself.
A holy man. That does explain a lot.
Like unholy.
Invisibility too. I can do
He didn't
that
say
too.
that, by the way. That's me.
Faithful. Not
Earl
exactly holy,
also
more likely
has-
faithful.
pass without a trace.
Oh
Pass
yeah,
without a
oh
trace.
yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I can cast that.
So we can do that or wait for a signal and turn into a giant squid / kraken and make sure we're not followed.
I
We
don't
also
mind
want to do
distracting.
something
Wait,
that's
isn't that
flying.
killing?
Let's hear.
Look, Jared and I can distract. He's a bard after all.
Just saying everyone's
Oh.
jobs.
Yeah.
I mean, he called us mages, which is not entirely true, but not wrong at the same time.
He's like, yeah, it's magic. It's
We
all
might
the
as well
same."
clarify what we are, since we're going to be working together.
So how far out are we going to be from the ship in terms of like the ships
yeah.
next to each other?
Should be like right up next to them.
Okay.
I think we got to be right up on them in order to hop over
Yeah.
and hop it back in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
I
see.
also have Misty Step, so I can do last minute. distracting. And I'll still see this ship. My night vision's quite good.
If anybody gets stuck in a bind, I can use freedom of movement once.
What does that do?
It lets you escape from any physical or magical impediments, so you can escape from something quickly.
Okay.
That's what I'll use.
Perfect.
Oh, looks like you have unique talents, all of you.
And I have a lot of spells to kill.
Same.
I just really like time to kill.
To kill.
Like, wait, the whole reason that I'm thinking Jaren wants to go, because me personally, is like, if we don't join them, because he said it's our decision, right? If we don't join them, then they can kill them and do whatever. But if we do join them, then we could stop them from killing the crew.
True, we can
just stealing instead.
We could make this a non-lethal pirating
toggle it.
experience.
You don't want us to kill. We
that's-
won't kill. I'm more curious to see how all of you want to do this.
Because they're stealing the ship stuff anyways.
Yeah.
Kari
I'm
wants
no,
to
I'm no
kill.
stranger
The
to
car's like I'm
knocking
death.
people out.
They're never fun.
I'd prefer to not, but will if I have to.
What?
Okay, you know what? We can knock them out, right?
Yes.
Knock
Yeah,
them out.
we can
And
knock them
non-lethal
out.
punching,
Just toggle it,
hell
it's fine.
spell casting.
Yes.
I don't think you can hit the. Can you toggle the
In my brain.
lethal? Toggle
I will
lethal
verbally say it.
when it comes
Well,
to like
say
magic
it.
spells.
I don't know.
No. That's
Look,
why I'm
my-
like, using it to see. Well, as
I'll
long
use
as
the
their
weaker
HP's at
ones.
0.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll use my first level spell. Inflict wounds.
My cantrips are like 8 damages. 8 damage max. So
I
Talk
don't
about
have
spells and not killing and using weaker ones. You see, like, Grin, like, arms crossed, like, rolling her eyes. Just, like, glaring at Captain Thormir, like, what?
Do we know what kind of ship we'll be intercepting?
Merchant ship, most likely,
usual.
yeah, smaller. It's smaller than what we have.
Do they have
If we
any
were
sort
to
of like?
start running,
Oh, sorry. Is there any like noticeable symbols or identifiers on the outside of their ship that your crew has seen?
he kind of points over at Led, and Led kind of, this is the tabaxi, by the way.
Lead?
Lead. Spelled like
Lead?
the actual lead.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
So the tabaxi kind of looks over and goes, seems like it's a typical merchant ship, maybe associated with the Lord's Alliance.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Oh shit.
which one is the Lord's? Oh shoot!
No,
It's what's his name?
Oh no.
Sildar!
Sildar's thing.
Sildar.
Okay.
Okay. Can we?
How
Okay, I
We
guess there's
can't
no
let our
killing.
names. We can't let our names slip anywhere on the ship. None of us.
Right.
Trying to make fake news.
Well, none of us.
Pirate games.
He'll say
Call
this
me
in
Rhea.
front of them too. He doesn't. It's to be known that we've had some
So we
prior
is going to
dealings.
tie the knot on her cloak, so she's now Water elf.
Yeah, we've also worked with the Lord's Alliance as well. I
Oh.
mean, not in terms of piracy, but more of merchants.
Ah,
We've traveled with them as well.
Mhm.
yeah, so this could be a little bit messy, but as long as we
This is-
don't
Hey,
give ourselves away, it should
dead
be
men
fine.
don't tell tales.
Only if we have to. You said that, and all I can think of is fucking the Pirates of the Caribbean ride in Disneyland, where at the very end you just hear the
What?
"Dead men tell no tales," and like it's repeated
There's a
over and
reason-
over and over.
Yeah. That's why they say it.
I
There's
know,
a
That's
reason.
it's
true.
true.
Woman,
It's
she's telling
true.
it.
It is true.
Oh God. Breathe. Breathe.
I'm good.
Breathe.
This just my COVID flaring up.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
Daughter.
laughing too much. Okay. I more so just wanted to know for if we should expect any, special characters on there that we should look out for. But
Well,
hopefully
you want code names?
Sildar himself.
Yeah. Sorry,
I
sister,
know.
you gotta go.
You guys get on the
That-
ship and you realize Sildar's there.
I know.
shit.
We go.
I know.
Sildar, old
Time
buddy.
to mask
what's
up. We're gonna be wearing masks. It's okay.
All right. Is there
Wait, what is the signal to go? You guys have a
Mhm.
secret signal?
usually when we put on the little I don't actually know the term for this, but insert correct prior term here, but the little bridge that you
Gangplank?
yeah, I think
Gangplank
gangplank
thing.
is what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's something.
Oh yeah, once they like connect the
Um,
ships, everyone kind of
Uh-huh.
runs
Yes,
over.
usually you typically will go over, and if you
Otherwise,
want to
then
do
if
this
you walk
stealth,
off it, if there's no other ship nearby.
yes, yeah, and you walk how much we pretty much go in, and if you want the stealth, we'll apprehend those who are on deck and in the crow's nest, and make our way to either the hold or where the real valuables are, most likely the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Shit. There.
I should
So
be
you-
forged here.
Oh, the crow's nest. How high up is that usually?
It's so high.
Usually around 40 feet up.
Let me see. Hang on. Maybe I can just blindness them. I just don't know the range by heart.
Well, we would
Yeah.
have to like lure them out or something.
Isn't the crow's
It's
nest just the
nice.
thing that's
The
open?
process
up
is
at the top?
open. It's like the basket at the very top.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I figured. It's either that or banishing them. I think banishing them. No, and I
How
can't
long
do
is
that.
banishing for?
I can't do that if we're blindness deafness is only for 1 minute, 30 feet. That ain't gonna work. Never mind.
Hmm.
Good to know though. Also, banishment is oh, I don't have banishment prepared. Never mind on that one.
Wow. Then
Anyways, we can draw
This-
them out to the deck or draw them out somewhere. Distract them.
yes. Um. So, well, looks like we have a bit of a plan. Um, let us make the preparations and we'll see what you got. And
Will
this is
we-
me, Jen, saying if we want to take a break.
Oh yeah. Let's take a
Oh,
break.
break time.
Yeah.
I need
Then.
water.
Alrighty, everybody, go stretch out your leggies, grab a snack, drink some water, use the
You're-
bathroom, and we'll be back in 5 to 10. Hee hee. hoo, hoo.
Okay.
See you then.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
right, we're
Okay.
back.
Hey,
Alrighty.
night.
I need to throw in. I'm just gonna take that out. I'll grab this guy.
Whoa!
Oh.
That's the last
The
battle map we
spiders.
used.
What's wrong with their ship? No.
Oh god, it's
Oh, that's
huge!
huge.
We do not need to see as much water.
Let's
We're gonna
see.
focus on the ship.
Everyone immediately drowned. The end. Lost.
Yes.
Swimming.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
Good
we go.
campaign.
Drowned.
Everyone root.
Alright, so
Good
I
campaign,
guess
guys.
skateboards only old.
yes.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be nice and huge. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. That
Wow.
fits really
Look at this.
nicely. Wait, the initiative.
Alright. Yes, the initiative.
Hang on.
You could probably put it in the front of the ship. I don't think you guys are gonna go to the front of the ship too much.
Maybe flip
Okay,
it.
so
Can you
we're
flip it
staying
upside
at the
down?
back of the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're coming from the back.
Wait, flip it?
I would keep
Like,
it
flip
this long.
horizontally.
Yeah, keep it. Yeah.
Transform. Flip.
There you go. And then you can move it up. Yeah,
Yeah.
right there.
Okay, and then I also can
Um,
adjust,
I would keep that long.
keep... Oh, no, I'm the other way.
Yeah, yeah.
I want it long and skinny.
Mm.
Yeah, no, maybe not so like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's, where's the crop at? Crop right.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
So I guess, for those who are on deck already,
There we go.
so, let's reveal who's on deck. So, up in the crow's nest, about 40 feet up. So, that's gonna be the center mast. Is quartermaster.
The quartermaster?
The quartermaster.
In the crow's
And-
nest? No.
In the crow's nest, yes.
They have their quartermaster? Okay.
You do not see where the captain is. There are some guards out on deck. We have 2, 3, and some sailors as well. Okay.
Guards on deck.
Sailors.
how many?
Mercenary guards. Yep, there's a bit.
Oh my
There you go.
god.
Oh my
Yep.
god!
Yep.
There's how many?
Four.
Horror.
Okay.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
There's
There's
4 guards,
four guards.
and 3 sailors.
sailors.
So I've got
Uh-huh.
1, 2,
I go place them wherever you see fit.
4 guards, and then so the guards
The
are
only
gonna be
ones
red,
who, yeah,
and then
mhm, the only ones who
sailors
really
are gonna be
matter.
green.
Oh. Oh.
You might also want some tokens for,
Yeah, the other.
yeah. I don't know if you have my other color tokens. I don't know.
Not the power token.
That's oh,
Oh my.
that was
oh,
her Discord.
God.
Ollie,
Oh no!
Ollie!
Ollie's back!
Ollie's back.
Ollie's back!
Ollie's back.
It
I
was
never-
Ollie all along.
I never.
It was
I,
Ollie
I didn't
all
want to
along.
delete him because I love this little guy. Get out of here. Fuck you.
Darling's actually Ollie
Ollie's
this
back.
entire time.
Yeah, this whole
Oh
time.
no.
You guys thought you
I
saved him. It was really
looking
Ollie.
for- There we go. I was looking for the battle icons. This is what I wanted.
Mhm.
Oh yeah,
Aw.
the
Grab
new
These
one.
guys.
I don't think we've used them yet.
Yeah, we have
Mhm.
not.
Yeah.
So I got these guys, which I'll make smaller.
Cute.
Yes.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. And then we need oh god. Oh god, I only have the teal and the red.
You want to put, do you have still have the Wishmakers in there?
No. I have
No? Who do you
I
have in
have
there?
Dr. Sayers.
Okay, let's put Dr.
Wait, I
Sayers.
have
Let's put
Ollie's!
Dr. Sayers. You have Ollie? Okay, let's put it Ollie.
Ollie. Yeah.
Yeah, we can put Ollie in there.
He's in here.
Alright.
Who's
Alright.
he gonna be?
So Ollie can be. Who do you want Ollie to be?
I don't know. I don't care. You do whatever.
You can put him as. You can put him as. Let's put him as Grin. He's grinning.
He is grinning.
So that's Grin.
Thank you.
Yes.
There's stuff underneath.
Dr. Sayers could be Silken.
Baja Blast.
I already got one.
Okay. I like it.
I love you too. Thank you. Sorry, Hunter brought me food.
I yeah,
love
Dr. Sayers can be Silken.
Silken.
Let's say, Q can be, Herm. And then, I don't know, Loomis?
It's gonna be rough, man.
Be, you put Loomis as, Captain
Thormir.
Thormir.
Thormir's gonna
Yeah.
fucking die! I'm predicting this now.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
my goodness.
We're supposed to just be a quick in
Because
and out,
Loomis
quiet.
died. Because Loomis died.
Yeah.
So was the scoping
gonna
out the
give him-
fucking mountain top, okay? Loomis
I
died.
was
on
just not
there.
waiting.
You guys don't do scoping out
I
really
know.
well.
We
So,
don't.
For the red and teal dots, you can put them wherever you want them. The only one that matters is the one for
Quartermaster?
the quartermaster on the mast.
That's number.
That's
I put
one.
That number 1, right? Is that the correct spot?
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
there's 4 mercenary guards though,
Yeah, there's also 4 mercenary guards.
so you need a different
Oh.
one.
Do you have
There's
do you have the
another
doggo?
one. Oh, I
Do
have
you
the
the
dog. I
doggo?
have the dog. Okay.
Yeah, put the
Let me-
dog. Put the dog on the mast.
The good boy. Where'd he go? The fucking good boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah, good boy.
He's outside of everything.
Yeah.
I hate
Alright.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. He's on the mast.
Center of the
Alright.
map.
And
I hate
now I'm
this.
gonna leave you to wherever you want to put those dots, and that's
Why
gonna be you
am I
pick
the
your
one
poison.
deciding?
Pick your poison.
This sucks. I mean, I'm just gonna like evenly spread this shit.
Mhm.
Well, actually, okay, wait. These 4
Oh,
are mercenaries.
These are the
right?
guards. These are the mercenaries.
These guards,
Yeah.
there's probably gonna be at least like.
They
I
gotta be by the
imagine-
captain's quarters, right?
Where's the captain's quarters?
There.
Near the
Underneath the stairs.
center.
It's between the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So I feel like there's gotta be at least, unless we do like fucking, we
hmm
do like these 2 here, and then
Mhm.
like fuck. Keep grabbing the wall. One in the front, 2 guarding the
Alright.
thing, and 1 in the back. I feel like that would make
Yes.
logically. I
Yep.
feel like that makes sense.
Yes.
As for the
Yes.
sailors, I feel like one's gonna be on this little barrel right here.
Yeah, he's on the barrel.
Yeah. He's probably leaning in against
Alright.
it. This sailor's probably tired. Long day's work. This one's probably chatting up
Okay.
with this guy.
Yeah.
And this one, I don't know. Where do you guys think this one will go? I have no idea which way we're coming from.
Uh,
This is me at the very front.
yeah, he's looking out of the front.
Looking
Okay.
out of the front.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, go. So you guys are probably which will be easier for you guys to manage. Let's say you guys are coming from the top, maybe.
Sure.
I don't know. You guys could, yeah, you guys could come from the top.
I'm
So,
just gonna like lining us up here.
yeah,
And making
exactly.
sure
That's a lot
everybody's
of
Alright.
walking.
So, Silken, and while you're kind of setting that up, so as you guys are kind of sailing in the cover of darkness, everything has been completely turned off. You guys have been specifically told not to light anything up by these pirates, pretty much. And as you guys kind of quietly sail closer to this ship, and you guys kind of see the lights of some of the guards members and the people to see on deck and some of the sailors attending to. You can see from pretty much as you get closer, they look like they are a little unprepared for the storm, and you can actually start to feel on the ship, and some of you guys who are not really on your sea legs can feel the ship start to really sway through the waves as you are very close to the storm at this point. And as you guys get a little bit closer, you kind of almost like the ship kind of gracefully kind of glides next to the this merchant ship, and because of the cover of darkness, it's strange, you really don't see they don't see you. Let me roll for this. Yeah, they definitely don't see you. And they actually put out the little like gangplank out to kind of go on to board the ship. They actually even say they almost kind of want you guys to kind of jump down and climb up because it's actually more quieter and more stealthier for you guys to climb up on
Mhm.
top. So with that in mind, Silken kind of goes over and he jumps down. He actually goes and stands on the railing and jumps down. And you can actually see him as he grabs onto the ropes at the side of the merchant ship as he starts to climb up. And as you guys are going to be doing this, I'm going to ask for a stealth check as well from you guys.
Shit.
Oh, if you
Yeah.
guys are going to do your pass without a trace and stuff like
trace.
that. Yeah, you guys can do
Can
your
we
pass.
pass?
Yeah.
We're
How long
past.
does that
Yes, pass.
last?
hour?
An hour, I
Plus
believe.
10,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Yes,
Plus 10.
it's a plus 10. Yeah.
35. Oh, and that's 20.
Excuse me?
Victoria.
23. Okay.
Still incoming.
Okay, 10.
Oh no.
Oh, we
Thank
get
God
plus
for the
10.
pass.
No.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
That plus
My
10 is
God,
going to be so helpful.
Vicaria.
I
Damn,
know.
35.
Nice.
Not
Oh my
20.
gosh, thank God for that 10.
I rolled 6.
Yeah.
Is
All
that
right,
what's
good to know. All right, good to know. Thank God for your guys' pass without the trace,
I know.
blending into shadows. So Silken kind of waits at the edge of the ship, ready to kind of assist where he can, but he's waiting for your guys' cue, and that's his turn. Jaren, you're up.
Oh. These two, like 2 and 4, they're talking with each other, or
Yeah, they're kind of talking with each other.
and one's driving.
No. Yeah, one is yeah, I would say one up there. Maybe that mercenary is kind of sailing ship. Yeah, maybe.
There's
They
the
all seem
crow's
kind
nest. Oh, we have to get the crow's
There's the
nest
crow's
first.
nest.
Oh my God. Oh wait, how tall is the crow's nest?
40 feet.
40 feet.
40 feet.
And okay. Can I? Because I feel like that would take decades to climb.
Mm-hmm.
Can I dimension door?
Up 40 feet.
Behind
Yeah, you can
him.
dimension. Yeah, you can. I think you can.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
All right.
Can I dimension door behind him and knock him out?
You could attempt to. I will say this will be a surprise round, so I'll let you dimension door over there. But I'll count that as a surprise round for them,
Because
based
we're
off your
supposed to
stealth.
be knocking out all these people up top, right? So that we can like...
Yes.
Okay.
So.
And to knock out.
You will find that out next round.
Hmm.
Because this is still technically an initiative. I'm doing this in initiative, guys.
Oh, okay.
So you use your action to dimension door, basically. All right.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see now.
Alrighty. So he is surprised. He sees the light kind of shining behind him and makes him turn around. And that is his round of kind of reacting to that. Cyril, you're up.
God. Wait, who's going to sneak onto this ship?
Yeah, you want to sneak onto the ship, so you kind of follow Silken's kind of lead and kind of jump off.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna need you to make a acrobatics check to see if you can catch onto the rope.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They can't quite yet put the gangplank because I believe that's gonna kind of make it obvious, so that you kind of have to jump onto the ship. Yeah, if that makes
What the
sense.
hell?
Sorry.
Oh,
That I might have misspoke earlier.
Actually-
so yeah.
actually.
Mhm.
Wait, when would the gangplank go on there?
Once you guys have knocked out the rest of the people, The gangplank is
Oh.
there to be, so you guys are jumping onto the ship, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
It's to let the
Yeah.
crowd of people grab all this stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so
Mhm.
there's so many tokens. I'm getting
Oh, yes. I
confused.
know.
I know,
Yes.
that's why I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Who are the green ones again?
The
Sailors.
green ones are the sailors.
So we
Green
need
ones
to
are
take
the
out
sailors.
all of the colored tokens that aren't characters.
Oh, okay.
Non-lethally, if we can.
Non-lethally, we're knocking out. We're knocking them out. Oh, I'm getting analysis paralysis. Oh. I can't speak.
You're on the top, so in 2 and 4 distracted. Or
2 and
blue
4 are
green.
Yeah, they're
distracted.
chatting.
Yeah. You're chatting it up.
Okay. I guess.
Mhm.
Where's Selkin again?
He's waiting.
Silken is on the edge of the ship. He's kind of holding on, like, waiting for your guys' lead.
Yeah, he's waiting for us to go first.
Okay,
Mhm.
I guess I'll follow Selkin's lead.
Alright. You kind
I'm
of
like, I
so make an acrobatics check to catch onto the rope.
Oh, 8.
8? Okay.
It's rough.
You jump on, and you didn't quite expect the distance. And you jump on, and you almost hit the edge of the ship, and there's a bit of a sound of somebody, like, hitting the ship. It's pretty loud at night. We'll see if anybody notices.
There's a storm coming.
There's a storm coming. And
There's a bump in the night.
you do not grab onto the rope,
Oh, no.
Aiyah.
as you are now starting to fall.
Oh shit.
And
shit. Are you kidding me?
let me remember what the fall distance is per round.
I'm gonna fall in the fucking water.
Did she react to her?
Oh no, you're in the water, my guy.
Oh god.
You're in you can make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can barely catch on. I will let you have that. A dexterity saving throw to see if you catch on and you don't land into the water. I will let you
Oh
have
my god.
that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. 14.
Okay,
Okay.
it's good enough. You're on the bottom. Your feet are in the water, but you're hanging on. You're like Assassin's Creeding it right now.
Oh my god. You missed the jump.
Yeah, pretty much. It's rough. And I'm gonna say that is your turn, pretty much. You jumping on and saving yourself, basically. The mercenary
Desmond,
guard
no.
number 2. He's on that side. He hears the bump, but let me see what he thinks about it.
You can't hear me.
It's the storm. He doesn't care too much.
Oncoming hail.
Herm
Herm.
kind of looks over the deck with concern, but also
I'm
more
not-
like
I'm not cool
and sees that
anymore,
you're all
guys.
right. And he's gonna hold his action to see what he needs to do, because he's gonna be one of the ones who kind of has the gangplank to put down. Mercenary guard number 4. Let's see if he heard the noise and cares about it. He's intrigued. He heard it, and you see him start to walk over to the edge. What was your guys' stealth rolls again?
35.
35. Okay.
17.
I think
He
everyone.
walks over
Yeah.
25.
to the edge,
18.
and he's squinting out. Luckily, he's human, so it's hard for him to see. But he's looking out, and he doesn't see anybody quite yet. But he's more looking out into the kind of like at the base, and Silken is just like holding on, flattening himself.
I would also like to flatten myself.
So
Everyone with
lucky
dark
enough,
vision, close your eyes so you don't do the laser eye.
you guys are in luck. This guy has he does not have dark vision because he has disadvantage with these.
He needs
rolls.
glasses. No.
Yeah.
Quick, someone pull him over.
But his buddy, Merchant Sailor number 2, seeing that this guy is walking over and also heard the noise, he's gonna take a look too.
Oh my god.
Everyone close your eyes.
And he goes, see something. It's kind of dark. I don't really know. And that's as much as we're gonna get for that round. So we'll see what happens with that later.
That's what the sailor
Zoe,
said?
you're up. Yeah, that's the sailor. He thinks he sees something.
Gaslighting.
Alrighty.
Wait, that was number 2?
Where can I get to? Am I trying to just still get into position?
Yes, you're just you need to jump onto the ship to.
So I need
get
to
onto
roll
the
an
ship.
acrobatics as well.
Yes.
Got it. Acrobatics. Here we
Depends
go.
how you want to get on the ship.
Yeah.
Do you want to like turn into
Oh,
a thing that
you-
flies, or do you
See, I
want?
thought I had
You
to
jump on!
but
And there's another loud hit into the side of the ship.
Oh my god.
I need you to make a dex saving
fucked.
throw.
I should definitely turn into a giant freaking eagle or something at some point.
Become a
That's what I'm
squid.
saying. Like, you
Lucky
need
Lucky enough, you hold on to the rope. Your feet also in the water. You both have
Zoe.
Cyril and you hanging out halfway in the water. You gotta climb up this entire side of the ship here.
Strength checks. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
Hope you didn't skip arm day.
And that is your round. Mercenary 1. Let me see which one this is. He is over at the helm. He is gonna, after hearing that noise, he's going to look, but he's not gonna leave from his position. He can't see where you guys, what's happening from where he's angled, so you guys are in luck there. Merchant Sailor number 3. That's the one at the helm. He also heard the noise twice, so this is him looking.
Just make it rhythmical, like a piece of rope
And-
is hitting the ship.
You see his head tilt as he walks closer to the thing, arm ready onto his weapon. And he goes, is that the storm or... Wait. And that's his turn. So sailor number, so the blue 3 goes over towards the side of the ship. Yeah. Alright.
Thank you.
Grin, is going, shit. As they just watched 2 of your party members fucking hit the side.
I know.
I know,
rough.
right? I know,
And
right?
will also jump out. This time in it, you can see like that intense stare of bloodlust in her eyes. And she does an acrobatics to catch the side, which easy enough she is able to do. She's done this a million times. Able in, and she's going in, and she actually has one of her you know how like in the pirates they have the swords in their mouths? She has the sword in her mouth. She's ready to use that to whoever is coming up. So she's ready to kill. Captain Thornmere stands over and just watches. He just stands there. He's observing. All right. Mercenary Guard number 3. This is the red one. Also curious about hearing that noise. Doesn't seem to care too much. He rolled an actual 1.
Oh.
He's just kind of more
So whatever.
watching the other guys, seeing like see what if he needs to react. Yeah, he doesn't care too much. Sterling, you're up.
Does jumping onto the boat, that counts as the action, right?
That is the acrobatics. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I think since everyone's not quite in place yet, he might just do, especially seeing all the movement, he is going to quietly, stealthily cast Bane on the 3
Okay.
the sailor
Mercenary
number
3?
sailor number
Sailor
3,
Okay.
sailor 2
Okay.
and mercenary 4.
Okay. What is that for a save? Wisdom?
That's a charisma saving throw.
Okay, and what
does
am I beating?
Bane
Or else
do?
they're baned. That means that they get they have to do a minus a d4 if they fail the saving throw.
Okay, what am I'm beating?
My spell save DC is 14.
Okay, 14. That is a miss for sailor number 3, so he's baned.
Perfect.
Okay. Who else?
Sailor number 2.
Okay.
And
Zero.
mercenary number 4.
That is also a fail.
Perfect.
Okay. And then that is also a fail, I believe.
Yes.
A fail. They don't have very high
Perfect.
charisma.
Okay, so that means
Okay.
that anytime they try and make an attack roll, or if they have to make a saving throw, they minus
have
d4.
minus D4.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
And
All right,
that's as much as he can do.
Mm-hmm. All right, Makaria, you're up.
How far is the ship from where we're
The
at?
ship, it is about a 10-foot kind of jump.
I see.
So,
That's why everybody's missing.
it's not used to jumping 10 feet gaps.
Okay. And how far is it from the top?
From the top.
To the top, I guess, to the deck.
Oh, to the top? Oh, the top of the
Yeah.
deck? You
Yeah.
guys are a little bit higher, so it's a little bit lower than you, so we're probably a different elevation, about 5 feet.
Okay. See. If I throw a card in the front of the
Mhm.
deck, how
Mhm.
much distance would that be? Like past
So
3.
10. So you want to get to more towards like where the center of the ship is, like the center of the width of the ship.
Yeah.
So that will be it's about 25 feet. Plus the additional 10, it's about 35 feet.
What
The
about
center of the
at
ship.
the pole part?
The pole part?
The front.
So if you're gonna throw a little diagonal, I would
Yeah.
say you could probably about 60 feet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I only have like what, a 30 feet radius or
Yeah, you have a 30 feet radius, so you
Yeah.
can probably get to the edge of like where 3 is. You could put them on 3.
The blue 3 or the pink the red
Yeah, the blue
3?
3. The blue 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna pull a card.
I can
Yeah. What you gonna do, Makaria? Pulling up my deck of illusions just in case.
Yeah, I'll throw it behind 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, so me pulling
To
the deck of
the
illusions.
But I don't know if I can do it if Actually no, I think maybe I should just jump on the ship and then climb towards the front.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Instead.
Okay, what was that again?
Because I can't throw it that far.
About 30 feet, right? So you
Yeah.
can get it pretty much around you can go to the front of the ship, behind 3, by the blue 3. You can throw to the center of the ship, towards 2 and 4, and kind of that radius there. So that's kind of what you're looking at.
I see.
So you won't be able to throw it to the other side of the ship, but
So I can't throw it towards the left screen side.
screen left.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as you can throw it to screen left is just behind 3. The blue 3. Yeah.
Okay. And then screen right I can throw up to?
You can throw to maybe like 3 squares on the second deck. Or what they call the poop deck.
Not the poop deck.
Yeah.
Okay, and where's everybody else right now in terms of
They're
hanging?
either on the ship or it's the hanging ones. It's Silken, Grin, Zoe, and Cyril are on the ship side. Hanging.
And how far are they?
Grin and Silken are kind of towards the top of the ship, ready to go pull themselves over and start, either attacking or grabbing the supplies.
Uh-huh.
Or and then you have Zoe and Cyril who are on like the bottom, like their feet are in the water.
Hanging
Okay,
for their
and then
lives.
on the length of the ship, where are they?
They are they're kind of more towards the back, kind of towards where 2 and 4 are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll throw it behind 3. I'll just
Throw
use
it
the
behind
illusion.
3? Okay.
Yes.
So the card you pull is Medusa. Okay.
Oh my
Medusa.
god!
Wow.
Something huge.
Let me figure out what Medusa is. Deck of
You
illusions.
pulled a Gorgon.
I mean, they do come from the
Oh.
sea sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, Medusa.
Why do I feel
I
like this
guess
is one
it's
of the
a-
loudest options we could have done right now?
Yeah.
They're all gonna start screaming.
So yeah, Gorgon. 5e. Well, I
Well,
guess
they're
the
going
Medusa.
to attack anyways once Jaren.
No, he's
Okay.
doing stealthily.
So as you throw this card and it hits the deck and kind of like those like how the card's off from the angle kind of thing, the illusion of coming out from the deck around the edge is a lady kind of coming out, snakes in her hair. Her body is completely of that of a snake as she's pulling up, hissing and kind of crawling her way up. So there you go. You got a snake lady over in the corner of number 3.
Yeah, anyways, we started blasting.
So that is, I believe, using the deck of illusions is an action, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So that is your action. Is there any bonus actions or anything else you want to do?
I don't think I can really do anything else as a
All
bonus.
right. That is all good.
The Gorgon lady's gonna be Lola.
Oh my gosh, Lola!
Lola!
Where's
Lola.
Where's it at? Right here?
She's
Big or big?
behind 3, blue 3.
Well,
Yeah.
how
behind
big
blue
is a
3.
Gorgon?
The Gorgon is let me take a
I
look.
always assume it's like
considered-
big.
It's a medium, so it's about the same size as a human.
Oh.
Yeah. She just looks a little bigger because of her snake body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, you got Medusa fighting on the ship. Sea snake, a sea serpent. All right. There you guys go. That is her turn. So, next in line is the merchant sailor number 1, who is looking up to the edge. Let me see if he turns his head because of the banging noises.
Sees the Gorgon.
Yeah, he does not. He's purely focused on looking out and like messing with the ropes on this side, kind of preparing for the storm.
My god.
Yeah. He did not notice. This guy did not. So, before we do the next round, a swell of the waves happens. I'm gonna need everybody to make dexterity saving throws.
Enough.
Yep. So, please make dexterity saving throws.
Boned.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
18.
Don't bone.
At least Sterling's just still on the regular ship.
I know.
He's just gonna topple over, make a noise.
Sterling, you just fall down. You kind of get caught off guard looking at everything in the ship, and you just fall to your flat on your ass.
Yeah, on his ass.
Yeah, on his ass. Typical.
Car is fine.
Alrighty.
She
It's
got
a little
her knees
wobbly.
bent.
Yes. So whoever did not make a 12 will fall. Jaren,
Oh, fuck.
you go onto the crow's nest and you step out, and you're about to attack, and you actually do fall prone. So
Oh.
you go, oh wait, you weren't expecting the wide
Yeah, I was
sway
expecting
of
the
this
wave
well.
on the
Yeah.
super high crow's nest.
Yeah, you got knocked far. So yeah, you
my
fell on
God.
your ass.
Just barely.
Not on the
Just
guy,
barely.
just on your
Can I
Not on the
fall
guy.
back?
Sterling, you're good. Both of you kind of being swayed up. You actually get completely covered by this wave of water, and you have to hold your breath before the wave kind of rolls through, and you guys are back into the water. You are soaked now.
The
That is the
whole
first
boat
round.
got soaked.
No.
Oh.
Makaria and Zoe. A good thing you guys are wearing ponchos.
Yeah, that's
Yup,
Yeah.
it's always fine. Water's
Let's
cool.
go! Fashionable and functional.
The water did go through the poncho because you get
That's
submerged by the wave.
Damn it.
Wait, who
Yeah,
got
more
submerged?
Not Makaria, Cyril and Zoe. So the ones hanging off the edge.
Oh,
Yes,
so
sorry,
we rolled
I
a
thought Makaria, but
21.
it wasn't.
What?
Yes. So
For
you
the
guys
most
are.
recent deck save?
Yeah, that was for the. That's because you guys were able to hold on to the boat basically. But you guys
Yeah,
got
you guys
okay,
had
so
the
I didn't
bottom.
need to roll the new one. I
Yeah.
still have the old one.
Yeah, you still have the one.
Okay,
You're good.
my bad. I still have the gross.
No, you're good. You still needed to roll this to see if you could hold
Oh.
on.
Perfect.
So
You
you're
just
good.
can't really dodge a wave of water
Yeah.
going at you.
All right,
Like,
Silken.
yes, thanks.
Seeing that, oh no, there's a Medusa on the ship. He kind of looks at like the rest of you guys, being like, okay, I guess we're going loud, or we're going for it. And seeing that nobody has been really knocked out quite yet, he's going to grab the leg of the which one is it? Hold on, I need to look at I tabbed Discord out a little bit. Mercenary 4 is the one on the edge of the ship there. I remember. Yes. He's gonna grab Mercenary 4 and he's gonna try to pull him off of the deck.
I'm screaming.
Yeah. So this is gonna be a strength check for me. 15 plus his strength. Silken strength again. Oh, let's see. 16. Okay. So 16 versus 7 plus 3. That is 10. He is successful as Mercenary 4 goes flying above the railing. And let's see if he can catch himself. He cannot, and he's in the water.
Splash.
That's
He's
fine.
in the water. You hear splash. So
Is he considered
he
out,
is-
or are we keeping him on?
He's out.
I'll leave him in for one round.
Okay.
This is for him to see if he can climb back out and catch the edge of the ship, but I'm gonna say
He's gonna be over here.
in
He's gonna be smaller,
water.
like he's
Yeah.
farther away.
Yeah. Actually, I could just say overboard. Okay, there you go, overboard. So, Jaren, you're up. Prone means you just lose half your movement when you get back up, by the way. So, you don't lose any of your actions.
Unlike in Divinity.
Yeah.
Divinity
unlike
took
in-
away our whole action. I'm like,
Divinity.
bro.
Yeah.
Divinity.
You mean Baldur's Gate?
That too.
No, I thought Baldur's Gate
Okay.
did movement.
No, it takes your action.
Oh shit!
You're like
Maybe I blocked that out of my
not in
memory.
control.
Maybe another time, because
Yeah.
Sterling would slip
Yes.
so much.
Oh yeah.
All
That
right,
sucks.
so, Jaren, what's up?
We're going loud now,
Not
right?
him.
It's up to you. Silken just pulled a man overboard.
I mean, that's technically not like too loud,
He
right?
was quiet about
It's
it.
up to you guys.
We're doing a medium round.
Okay, can I like knock out this guy still?
Yeah, you can too. You can try.
I mean, use
So you
my
get
hoop axe to like
Yeah, hoop axe.
wipe under his
Yeah.
legs or something.
All right. Okay. Also just.
I don't know what the fuck I just did.
What's happening?
What'd you
I don't
do?
know what I did.
What did you do?
What did? Oh, okay, I got it.
Oh, there you go.
Oh
Alright.
no! What'd you do?
So, yeah, go make an attack roll. See
Okay.
if you can trip him.
Do I add anything to that? No. To the attack roll? Or is it just a straight to...
Yes. Add your strength to it.
Okay.
Mhm.
15.
15. All right. What's his AC? You.
Do I add proficiency? No.
Yeah, you do add. I think you do add proficiency. It's
Okay,
considered
so
a
plus
finesse
3
weapon.
to that.
So then you definitely hit. So you definitely kind of knock him out. Knock him out. You knock him to the ground, prone. He's a little bit more beefy.
My god. Is he a barbarian?
As he goes, oh, but is there anything else you want to do? As you kind of knock him prone.
Can I... Would that be an action?
Blind him! I don't know.
Well, I already did my action as my attack thing.
Mhm.
So
Anything else?
a bonus action would be to move or something, right? Sorry, I'm trying to
Or
remember what
any
my
s-
bonus
or
action
any
would be.
spells that are bonus action. Or any items that are bonus action, but I don't think most of those are actions though.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do for now. Yeah.
So, with that being said, the quartermaster falls down and he goes, "What the who are you?" As he you see in his hands turn an orangish color, and he is going to cast actually not orange, it's gonna be bluish color, my bad. I'm looking at the wrong spell. He's gonna cast Ray of Frost on you.
Alright.
And
On the ground?
no, on Jaren, like directly. So I believe with that I make a spell tech roll. +7, that is a 19 to hit.
Alright, silvery barbs.
Alright. So that means I reroll.
Yeah.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. As you kind of, due to him being prone and kind of shooting out and everything, you're able to just dodge just barely as a little bit of frost kind of like frosts your hair and your shoulder a little bit, but not enough to do damage.
And then I can give someone an advantage on their next thing. Which, who is
Yes.
after me? Wait, who can I see from the crow's nest? We're both on the ground.
You can see everybody except for Cyril and Zoe.
Well,
Grim
damn,
and
everyone's at the bottom.
yeah.
Where's Herm? Herm's waiting.
Herm is waiting with the gangplank.
My god. Guess I'll give it to myself.
Alright, you gave yourself this 3-bar advantage. Alright, you keep track of that. Alright,
Yeah.
he's gonna stand up, so he's not prone anymore, but he is like face to face, and you guys are like really close, like it's that meme of like, you know, like
Whoa.
2 dudes in a hot tub 5 feet apart. You know? Yeah, so that's
I
basically
fell
you
on
guys
him like
right
a
now in the crow's nest.
K-drama? No.
Yeah, basically. Just appeared out of nowhere through a magical door. So Cyril, you're up. You're water. You're in the halfway in the water. You're soaked.
Technically, I'm down, but
Yep. So what do? You can climb your way up. I'll say just you use your climb because you're holding onto rope. I'm not gonna make you roll. You can just use all your movement to climb to the top.
climb. I guess just
climb.
enough where. Wait, who's after me?
Uh,
Oh,
the mercenary is right after you.
okay. Oh, mercenary
Number 2.
2.
2.
The red
So that's
one.
gonna be The red one, yes, the red one over by
Okay.
the door.
Okay, I guess I can use all my movement
Mm-hmm.
just to be a thing. I don't know who is gonna be checking where the ship did a thunk thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because technically I'm just
Well, you're
There's the
closer
other
to
two that were
two.
like looking over. I think 2 is closest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
two.
two's the
Two's
closest.
the closest, yeah.
Because like where are Zoe and Cyril technically? Because I'm like everyone's
They're
lined up.
so you're
They're
closest
closer
to
to
two.
back.
We're like
Closest
to
we're,
two?
we're
Close to
technically
back,
over
yeah.
here. I just don't feel like moving everyone over when I'm gonna move everybody
Yeah.
back onto the ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess because it's not technically not my action because I'm just moving,
Mhm.
right?
Yes, it's not your action.
My action, I will stay on like just about because probably gonna have to do what Silken did just now, or at least try.
Mm-hmm.
So I will hold my action
All right.
until
Two.
someone decides to look over here.
Okay.
I think 2 is pretty much
Two
close to
is
the edge.
pretty close to you. You're close. You're close enough to reach two if you want to.
Can I reach two?
Yeah, you can reach
Yeah,
two.
if you like climb up it.
Oh,
Try.
You could also do what Silken did and just try to drag him into the water. Pull him over
that's
the
what I'm
edge.
saying.
Yeah, you
That's what I'm
can. You're more
saying.
than welcome to.
Or you can
Yeah.
knock him
Make-
out, you know.
Make a strength check to see if you can pull him over the edge.
Oof, this is rough.
Okay.
You know. You gotta
And this
use
is
your...
sailor number 2. And he also loses for Bane.
Ooh. Oh, what's a 15?
That's easy peasy. He rolled a 6. So he
Oh.
is now overboard too. Following Silken's lead, you pull this man overboard too.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm just gonna inch away and into
Yeah,
the
you're like,
shadows.
ooh.
You don't want to
Into the
climb up?
shadows. I don't know. Actually, I don't know anymore.
You probably don't have enough movement
Oh.
to
No.
climb all the way up. So
I'm just
you're gonna be
hiding.
hanging on the ship, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
Next to Silken.
At
yes,
least I'm
next to
out of the
Silken.
water.
Twitter, hi. No, enough noise hasn't been made, so that doesn't happen. Mercenary number 2. That's the guy by the other side. Let me see if he notices. Oh no, he definitely sees the Gorgon. And he goes, "Oi, what's that? Sea serpent."
You're real.
Oh shit. He totally believes it's real. He goes, "Is that a siren?" Siren. He kind of goes over and he bangs on the door to the captain's
Oh my god.
thing,
Oh,
screaming,
shit.
"Captain, sirens on the ship!" So, yeah, that's his turn.
At least
Harem.
like, someone's coming out. Or the captain.
Well, I mean, they need to find the captain, right?
Harem, he will look to the party and he says, "Looks like we're going loud." And he's gonna put
Yep.
the gangplank down. So now there's a gangplank down, and he's gonna step out of the way to let you guys go in first. All right. And that is his turn. So we got this guy overboard. Let's see if he can find his way to get back onto the ship. It's a dexterity saving throw. And he needs to beat a 15. 12 won't do it. So
gets
he's
a
gone.
minus a
Mercenary 4
D4
is
too.
gone.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's gone. So
You can't reach
gone.
the ship.
And 16. He is also Bane, so he does a minus D4, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If it's a saving
he's
throw,
also
yep.
Bane.
17. Minus 2 is 15. 15 is the DC that he needed. So he actually is able to hold on to the ship. He's all the way on the bottom, and he's able to grab on.
Someone
two?
chuck a shoe at him or something.
Yeah. All right, Zoe, you're up. You can use all your movement to climb all the way up if you want to.
That probably seems like the best idea.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
All
climb up.
right. So you climb up. You're not able to get onto the deck, but you're up on the thing. And is there anything you can do at a range motion for? You're kind of where 2 is, but on like
Can
on the
you-
ship. You're like above him.
Can you shit on number 2?
Or
Oh,
you
I
actually,
could.
here's a suggestion. You could actually, before you climb up, go after number 2.
Yeah.
That is a suggestion.
Well, if we're
Do
going
not
loud,
unlock
I
the ship.
could just freaking
Mhm.
straight moonbeam it, but I could also just go and try and strength roll to just shove them away from the
Yeah.
ship in the water.
Yeah, you can just try to shove them off, and this is the contested strength check. So, you make a
I'm gonna
strength
use my
roll. I'll make a
staff
strength
for
roll.
leverage.
All right, perfect.
Try as
All right, I have my roll.
Oh, she has
okay,
leverage.
pasting. Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm weak
Oh
sauce.
no.
Zoe!
Oh no!
I
Yeah,
rolled a
he rolled
2
a
and got a
9.
1.
You slipped!
Yeah, no.
You're too slippery.
She's like
You
wetly
kind of push
slapping at
onto
him
him,
instead.
and it's more of like just a slap, and you hear like a very like wet like slapping sound.
Yeah, shit.
And he goes, and hearing sirens, he's going, "Sirens! They're on the side of the ship."
Siren.
I could see how I could be mistaken.
Oh
Maybe.
shit!
Be a siren.
Oh,
Can
great.
they hear him?
Yeah, he's yelling. He's yelling.
Oh
Ooh, I
fuck!
couldn't put my hand over his mouth at least. No.
It's like it's the
I
slapping.
can
like,
muffle it, but it's too late.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
That's his. So your turn.
Does Zoe have
and
make water?
you could move if you
Yes,
want.
you
You can climb up and get
do.
away from
You
him.
can't use it to kill people, sadly.
You can still move up if you want
Oh,
to.
you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Can Zoe waterbend?
Yo, waterbend. All right. Mercenary number 1, hearing that there's sirens, is gonna run over to the Gorgon one first.
Okay.
And let's see if he sees if it's real. It's not.
Oh.
It's he thinks it's real.
Oh my god.
They're dumb, okay?
Did he run all the way
They're
over?
dumb.
Reading about sirens.
He's yeah. Oh no, mercenary. Oh, Cardinal. Oh, sorry, I was looking at blue. He stays on the helm, but he sees, and he actually, I believe they do actually have a bell by the helm of the ship, so he does
Fuck!
run over to go to the bell. So that's like go to that balcony over there.
Here?
Yeah, opposite one. Yeah,
Oh.
no, towards number 2.
Oh,
You should be by the steering wheel.
Over here, okay.
So he is gonna ring the bell of alarm. So it is
Oh,
now alerted.
Motherfuckers, we're going in loud.
Yep. So that's mercenary 1. Mercenary number 3. He's going to first discern if the Gorgon's real. It is not. It's real for him. And then he's gonna go for an attack. Mercenary number 3. Let's hear it. Long sword. That is a 16. I'm assuming it does hit, but the sword goes right through. He's deducing that this is an illusion.
Oh shit.
So he realizes it's an illusion. So he's got his thing.
Huh?
So Grin, she is going to. What is she gonna do? She's over by where 2 is. She's gonna climb aboard. She's gonna be the first one aboard. And she's gonna go after mercenary 2. And she's going to
Rin is, yeah.
attack. So let me see. 12 does not hit, but she does make 2 attacks. This one does hurt. It does 4 plus 4 is 8. And it does 8 points of damage to this guy. Alright. First combat damage, guys!
Woo.
Yay!
Great.
Alright, so Thormir.
So much for
watches.
going quietly.
Yep. Alright, mercenary number 3, he's gonna go also attack the Gorgon. And that is a miss. Alright. It's dodging and he still thinks it's an illusion. Sterling, you're up.
Fuck, I have no idea what he's gonna do. The plank is
Mhm.
already down though?
Yeah, the plank is down.
So Sterling could just run straight across.
Yes, he can.
Sick. Alright. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Sterling is going to run across.
Mhm.
Oh god, this is horrible.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know if I-
Everything.
Sterling.
He's saying to him, he's muttering to himself, "Dead men tell no tales."
Oh, this
Dead
is
men tell no
horrible.
tales.
Just I will say, you guys notice that the mercenaries are wearing the Lord's Alliance symbols.
I know, I don't want to. He doesn't want to kill him, but like, gotta try and do something.
Well, there's one swimming in the ocean
You're so
now.
covered.
I don't know how much I trust him to do this.
All right, go for it.
Can he kind of sneak around the back of number 1 since it seems like he's kind of distracted?
You're still. Oh, I should make a stealth roll then.
Oh,
Make a
okay.
stealth roll.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Sterling.
Come
Also,
on.
technically, I still have pass without a trace because
Oh,
of.
shit. Come on,
Go,
Sterling. Watch him get
Sterling.
that one. Oh shit! Natural
You want?
20!
Yeah, you're able to do it. All of the action is up in the front,
Holy fuck.
so you're able to go onto the gangplank and kind of go off to the side.
Perfect.
And
So this
so yeah,
is
that's
gonna be
10, 20.
How big does this?
I
guy
will
look?
say you could probably make it to the top of the stairs of the poop deck. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. He can't quite do anything right now then.
Yeah. So
Unless
yeah,
he can
I'm just
shift
You're trying to
can he
inflict
shift
wounds.
No. So my goal is to try and do that like choke out type thing.
Ow.
Pass out.
yeah.
And, like, I don't
Sorry,
know
I
how much
didn't have enough
trust-
movement for that.
That's okay. He has to get there no matter what. But also it's good for him to be kind of a bit higher so he can, cast spells from here.
Yeah.
But let me check and see if he can move his Bane to somebody else. I don't know if he can. I don't think he can. But, I mean, since he hasn't taken an action, can he just drop it and recast it, I guess?
Yeah, you definitely can. Yeah.
Okay, so
Your recasting would be an automatic drop anyways.
yeah, so he'll cast it again, and he'll put Bane on, the mercenary number 1, mercenary number 2.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's a save for Mercenary 1.
I don't think he can.
Mercenary number 2. That is a fail. So he's still baned. And then who are you doing for
And
the third?
then I think the quartermaster guy is too high up, right?
Yeah, he's about 40 feet up.
Yeah, that's gonna be too high. But I think diagonally he might be able to get Sailor 1.
Okay.
I don't think that matters, but
Who
who knows?
Who knows?
Yep, and that'll be his turn.
Okay, mercenary number 2 is no longer baned, but mercenary number
Oh no, number 2 is still. Oh wait, unless he's saved.
yeah, he's the sailor. It's the different guy. It's the
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And then you said it was sailor number 1, so
Yeah.
he's no longer banned. Whoops, that's invisible. And 11 doesn't save, so he is banned now.
So mercenary 1, mercenary 2, and then sailor 1.
Yeah, mercenary number 1 had succeeded. He had rolled a natural 18.
Motherfucker. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, you got 2 out of 3. That's pretty good. All right. So, Sterling, is that all you can do?
Yeah, you can't really do anything else.
All right, Mikaria, it's up to you.
Let's see.
Jaren, you're on
And-
deck.
Can she let's see how far?
So
How far
in terms
is
of-
sailor number 1?
he is 2, 4, 6. He's about 40 feet away from you.
Okay. Can I pull the dead on him?
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it.
Okay, it's a saving roll. Let's see.
Saving throw. So what save him is a wisdom, right?
Wisdom,
Yeah.
yeah.
13.
Against my.
Your DC, which I believe is 14. I believe.
It's 14, yeah.
Yeah. So that's a fail. Your damage.
Okay.
And this is for sailor number 1, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
7.
7. Oh, solid.
If he can knock
Alright.
out, that'd be
Ooh.
great.
Nah, he's still up, but he's hearing the Toll the Dead. He's doing the siren songs.
Oh my god.
I think
Well,
it's
you know,
sirens right now.
it's working.
Yeah.
Can Makaria try to run the plank and also hide?
Yeah, go make a stealth check. With pass without a trace. Because Cyril, you're still technically within range with Cyril.
This is rough.
Yeah. I know.
26.
26, you're solid.
Okay. How far can I go?
You can probably go you can go next to Grin, you can go next to Sterling, and maybe to where those barrels are, like below Q and Dr. Sayers kind of thing. That kind of
I'll go
radius
to
there.
the barrel.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
And
You
hide
kind of duck
behind.
behind the barrels. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
kind of ducking between them. There you go. You got some cover now. Alright, sailor number 1, who hears the toll of the sirens. His eyes are going to be focused on the Medusa. And realizes, oh, is that illusion? And he's going to look around and he's going to see, I think, Grin, but not Sterling. And not Makaria. And he's gonna run over to Grin. And he's going to make a short sword attack, so it's a +2. That misses. And do another one. Also misses. So he misses those attacks. You see Grin kind of very nymphily, like, dodging these attacks.
Sterling
Alright.
is going to Hoarfrost that one since he's, I think,
Yeah.
within range of his Hoarfrost.
Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, about 20 feet. Alright, what does Hoarfrost do again? It's, what roll do I do?
It's...
I think it's a strength check I do.
No, that one's a... Oh my god, where did it
Oh
go?
no, that's Freezing Vortex, sorry.
Yeah, that's Freezing Vortex. Hoarfrost is just like a little bit of a
Oh, he's
debuff for
Hoarfrosted,
his next
yeah.
roll.
For who am I putting Hoarfrost on?
On sailor number 1 that just tried to attack.
Okay. Yeah, okay, Hoarfrost. Let's see. Hoar.
I think that's what
The
we've been
whore.
doing, is just horror.
The horror is frosting.
Yeah, there you go, Hoar.
The movement is halved and first roll that uses either strength, dex, or
Sounds good.
constitution is at dis...
Okay, perfect. So, end of the round. Big wave starts to happen again. Everybody makes dexterity saving throws.
Not the wave.
Okay.
Man.
Motherfucker, Sterling again!
Oh, Jaren! Yes.
Alright, so he succeeds.
Okay.
Ooh. He is prone now. This guy's prone.
Oh.
He saves. He's prone. Okay. This guy's prone now. So some of these guys are getting, while fighting, being like, oh shit, stuff is happening. He saves. And he's prone. Actually, yeah, he's prone.
I wish I could keep my old one where I nat 20'd, but sadly this is a 5 total.
2. Ooh, shit. And he is prone as well. Okay. So you got a few guys who are prone now. So in terms of you guys, Sterling, you lose your balance, you fall out on your ass. Jaren, you're good. This time you saw it coming. And you guys are doing some
What's
weird
ceiling?
dance up on the crow's nest right now. It's just you guys are lost in your own world. Cyril, you hold on Zoe, you lose your grip.
No.
And I need you to make another dexterity saving throw to see if you catch yourself into the water before you fall into the water.
18.
You do. So you're back at the bottom again. You're back at the bottom. You lost your grip. You're back. Yeah, you're back at the bottom of the ship. So you're still like half on the ship, and you're right next to sailor number 2. Yeah.
She
So
glares at
you
him.
guys. Yeah. All right. Top of the round, Silken. He's gonna climb over. And he is going to go after whoever is closest.
I forgot which one we made Silken.
Silken is
Silken?
Dr.
Dr.
Sayers.
Sayers.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you.
He's gonna go for the sailor number 1. And you guys said specifically you guys didn't want to go non-lethal. Okay, I'm gonna keep that a note.
Yes.
So he makes his first attack with a rapier. That misses. And the second one definitely hits. And he does with his damage.
We're going lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
We're still going
Lethal?
non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
I'm joking.
He does 5. He does 5 points of damage. You can tell he's holding back. He's definitely holding back.
He's like, "Arr!"
Yeah, there's a bit of an air of annoyance that's happening with him right now.
I want to hold back. I want to kill.
Yeah. All right, Jaren, you're up. Doing your dance on
Okay.
the crow's nest.
Dance on the crow's nest.
Awkward tango on the
Yeah.
crow's nest.
Yeah.
The guy says, "Who are you?" And Jaren's like, "I'm a siren." Like,
Oh my god. I'm watching your ideal siren.
Your ideal.
I'm your ideal form. Like,
Aaron starts breaking out in song. He's singing.
Franklin.
Wait, he's doing the Lio song.
oh my god!
Oh,
Starts
no.
chanting in like Latin or something.
Yeah. Oh my god. What do you do, Jaren?
Jaren's gonna do. Yeah, I'll do that. He'll start singing, and as he does that, I use light. to
All right,
flash
sounds
him.
good. Flash him. Because I think this is funny, I'm gonna see if he saves and is blinded for a round. Because I think it's funny. He is blind for a round.
Oh my god!
Yeah, good
Because
job.
I think this is funny.
Jaren's the number 1 siren.
Yes.
Jaren's siren.
Is there anything else that you want to do?
That's an action. So
Yeah. So and
That's
you're
it.
singing. You're like,
oh, I can sing some bardic inspiration.
All right, sounds good. That's his part.
Is Cyril still on the edge? I was
She's,
singing Cyril.
You do not. You see Cyril. You do see Cyril. You do not see Zoe.
Let me see. Does bardic inspiration need to? They need to be within like sight range.
I have no idea.
Or
Cyril, you're
hearing
on deck,
range.
by
Let
the
me
way.
check.
You're on deck.
I'm on deck.
While you're doing this, the quartermaster, he's gonna go and blindly cast.
Quartermaster? Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind.
He's gonna blindly
I'm blind too.
cast I believe he's gonna blindly cast Firebolt on you.
Yeesh.
He's gonna
Within
That's a
60
natural
feet of
20.
me who can hear you. Is Cyril within 60 feet?
You scared him.
I think so.
Yeah.
Wait, it's 40 feet.
Cyril's within 40? She's in 40 feet away? Or 60?
she's within 40 feet. Like 60s. Ooh,
So
over
she'll
40.
take the inspo.
Yeah. Alright, so you aren't inspired now. The quartermaster, he's gonna blast a point blank firebolt at you. Does a 17 hit?
Oh,
Can I use a reaction?
Yes.
Okay, I'm using my defensive duelist feat, which uses my reaction to add my proficiency to my armor class, which is a
Alright, what is that?
+3. So 19
Yes.
is my armor class now.
Alright, so he misses the point blank. As it kind of like the magic kind of like burst out. You take the brunt of it, but it's like
I know.
enough for its
Yeesh.
place. Yeah. You can see the fear in the quartermaster's eyes.
because he
He's like,
can't
oh,
see.
siren.
He's like, sirens are
siren.
real.
Yeah.
Why is my
Alrighty.
ideal dude this guy? Like,
God.
Or he's shocked that his ideal person is short.
Yeah, he's great. He's like, why are you so short?
This isn't what I want.
I wanted a tall man.
We had an awakening for a short king.
She.
Alright,
He's
Cyril.
questioning his identity now. His
Yeah, that's why he's
sexual
so
He's like,
identity.
wait a minute, I'm gay?
Oh, okay. Can Cyril see number 2?
Yeah. You can see number 2.
Okay. Would.
Two Sailor 2 on the
Sailor-
edge of the ship.
Oh,
Or
the
on
one
the-
who's
the
still on the rope.
mercenary.
Mercenary 2.
Yes, that's Sailor 2. You're looking
Okay.
at Sailor 2 down the rope. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Wait. Ugh. Okay, I should probably get onto the deck.
Yeah, you crawl over the deck. You're fine.
I can't be. Let's not be cool for a second. Let her shoot. Would shooting at number 2 cause him to like lose his?
I can allow it. I will allow it.
Okay.
All right. So,
Non-lethally
I-
shoot him.
Well, he's gonna fall over anyway.
all right,
whatever.
shoot him. Shoot him.
I will shoot him. Where's my dice? Oh. Shit. I forgot my own rolls. It's fine.
It's a +9, I think, for you.
+9. Oh, okay. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
What?
Yeah, Rangers are insane.
Does a 29 hit with a nat 20?
Oh
You
my
know what?
god.
Roll for damage. I just want to see how much damage this does. Roll for damage.
Oh my god,
Oh my
you're gonna
God.
kill this guy.
Non-lethally as he falls
It's
into the
non-lethal.
water.
He's not going
just
to
gonna get his
die.
hand.
Okay, okay,
He's
we
just
toggled it, we
he's
toggled
just-
it, it's
Okay,
fine.
you toggled
just gonna-
non-lethal.
He's
He's
just
gonna have
gonna,
1 hit point left.
He's just gonna fall into the water. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm under the water.
Just
help
do your
me.
normal damage, and I will
6.
add 4. So it's 8. Okay, so 8 points of damage. And I roll a strength check to see if he grabs on. He stays on.
Damn.
But
What
he
the-
takes 8 points of damage.
Damn.
He rolled an 18. So yeah,
Wow.
he held on. He's holding on for his dear life. There's like an arrow in his shoulder.
Oh my gosh.
Put it in
Um,
That
the-
really wants to live.
I'm gonna put it
yeah.
in the other shoulder.
Yeah, gonna go put it in the other shoulder? Alright, go for it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna
god.
put it in What? I'm not killing him.
He's
How come
non-lethal's
everyone
on,
thinks I'm trying to
non-lethal's on.
Kill him.
Oh yeah, that's
God,
true. He might die in the water though.
It's just like in the. It's just
He's
like the
gonna drown.
tendies. 24.
Yeah, roll for
He
damage.
can't like swim because both his arms are
Both
Or
his
like
arms
hurt.
have. Both of his shoulders
I'm
have
bleeding.
arrows in them and bleeding.
Dude.
Oh my god, we're going
He
to
said just,
we're going to attract some sharks.
just float
Oh,
on your
he's
back,
Bane.
dude. Just float on your back.
Oh, he's Bane still. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Not
Bane.
12.
Number 2.
12
Wait,
damage.
is number 2?
Nice. He falls unconscious into the water.
Oh man, he's
He's
gonna
dead.
Oh my god, we
People
killed
dead.
him!
He's dead.
He's in the
I
water.
wouldn't kill
unconscious.
him.
He's unconscious
Can you do
in the water.
Unconscious
just
in
happened
the
to-
water.
Unconscious in the water, he's
He just
dead.
happened to
Can't
fall in
swim.
the water.
Is he face
He's
up
dead.
floating on his back, maybe?
No,
Yeah.
he's face down.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
He's
No, wait.
dead.
You might wake up because of you
Yeah.
can't breathe. Your body like naturally is like
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna freak out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is-
And he's gonna go,
Really?
Is that what
Spare the
happened?
dying a touch spell.
I think so. It is.
Yeah, it's touch spell.
Motherfucker. I need
What?
a long range spare the dying. Come on.
All
It is a
right.
touch.
What?
Cyril, I believe that is your turn.
Yeah.
And out
Ooh.
come through the doors the
Natalie,
captain.
can I hide or something?
I believe that's an action to hide.
Damn.
Captain.
Yes. The captain is
Uh,
out.
We got Calvin.
What?
Yep.
Oh.
Calvin.
the
Calvin's the
captain.
captain. Calvin's the captain.
Or should I use since all the enemies aren't like characters, should I use like number 10?
It's up to you. We can
Are we
keep
gonna
Cal.
get
Cal for
confused?
captain.
Cal
I think
for
I'm okay
captain?
with Cal for
Okay,
captain.
okay,
Call for
cool.
captain.
Cal for captain.
Cal.
There he is. He's
Hey,
still with
this-
us, guys. He's still with us.
Oh my
Captain
God.
comes out. You see a half-orc individual looking very concerned and ready to fight, and he sees what's going on. He sees the Gorgon. He sees the two of the pirates and Cyril up on the deck.
Shit.
And he is going to go, because he can't move from where he is at, he has to attack Grin. So he's going to go and attack Grin, and that is a success. And he's going to pull out his longsword, and he's going to attack Grin for D8. Where's my D8? Where's my D8? No, my 8 is gone. There it is. All right, that is 12 points of damage to Grin. And that is his first attack. His next attack, he's going to go in for another one. Oh, that's my wrong one.
Tell him.
That
Great.
is a 17. 17 does hit. That is 8 plus 6 is 12. 14, I believe. 14 damage to Grin. And he has a third attack.
Oh my gosh, poor
Um,
Grin.
Oh my god. Grin, no.
And that
babysitter,
misses.
no.
Yeah, that misses. So yeah, so Grin
Very
looks a little hurt. It's hurt, yeah. Alright, and that's the captain. Alright. Mercenary number 2. He is over by there, and he's going to see that Grin's getting wailed on. So Azul's gonna wail on Grin. That hits.
Grin, no.
And let me see the damage for the sword. That's a long sword as well. So a D8.
I'm gonna horror
Three,
frost this
5
guy
points.
too.
This
Oh
guy
God.
is 5 points of damage.
The horror's gonna frost
to Grin. Okay,
again.
Grin's getting wailed on here. And that is
I
four
need some
frosted
healing.
for the mercenary.
Yeah, mercenary number 2 is now horror
Mhm.
frosted
Okay, so horror.
until
He's a
the
horror.
end of his next turn.
All right, and that is his. Oh, he makes another attack. He makes 2. And that misses. Okay. So Herm, he's gonna go over and he's kind of assessing where things are, and he's going to take a crate and he's gonna start working over. So he's pulling shit over. So
What's
he grabs one of the crates from Icaria. Yeah, he's gonna grab one of the crates from Icaria and he's gonna pick it up.
Great.
He like lifts it up, reveals Makaria a little bit, and she goes like, kind of ducks into it
He's
again.
gonna scurry over to one of the
Like,
other girls.
Yeah, the other barrel.
Yeah.
She hides.
All right. And that's what he does. Mercenary number merchant sailor number 2. This is the guy who's overboard. He is going to slash at Zoe because he's right next to Zoe.
Shucks.
Oh no, wait.
Wait, what?
He's overboard. Oh wait, that's right.
Oh,
I said he's
haha.
overboard. Sorry, my bad.
He's gone.
Yay,
He's overboard.
He's
Uh-huh.
gone.
Actually,
fine.
I think I fucked up.
Oh, did you mix
Backtrack.
up the sailors and the
I mixed up.
merchants?
I mixed up. Hold on. This guy can become our merchant sailor number 1.
I just
He's
saw
gonna be.
There's a
So,
lot of
my
we
bad.
have a lot of fucking tokens up here.
So- So the mercenary number 1 is this guy now. The other guy's gone, so and he's
I just
oh no,
saw
he's
the fucking whore.
Um,
He's whore frosted. It's
He's
easier to
Bane
just
plus
say
Pro.
whore.
The L
So
plus
he's-
ratio plus Bane plus Pro plus
oh,
Plus whore. God damn.
Herm. Oh,
okay,
you are
there you
Herm.
go. He's good. So Zoe, you're
Whore
up.
for you.
You're
whore
you're
for
now
you.
you're on the bottom of the ship. There you go. You're fine.
Okay, I gotta try and get up
Yeah.
again, huh?
Yes. You
Okay.
can climb all the way up. No.
Okay,
rolls
whole
needed.
move
You just
done.
climb up.
Did it.
Yes, you're up.
I'm
You can
up.
see over the ship if you want to cast while you're hanging onto the railing. You can.
What should I cast? How many are left? They're too close to my companions. That won't work.
The 3 and 3, they are next to an illusion.
They're next to
Ooh.
don't they also
I
like
can
look like
moonbeam
they're
them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They're
That
not
wouldn't go
hurt
like
at
through the
all. They've just
ship,
been
right?
missing the illusion, but they're distracted.
Mhm.
It specifically says creature, so it shouldn't hurt the ship.
All
I
right.
think I'm gonna moonbeam the 2 over there.
Nice, solid, and I
Three.
think both of them hit perfectly fine. So I believe Moonbeam does initial damage.
Enters spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. First time on a turn.
All right, first time on the turn, so I'm gonna pull that spell out. So I have it.
They
right
need
here.
to make
don't know
a
how big this
Constitution
shit
saving
was.
throw. 60
Yeah.
feet, 40 feet
So
high.
it's to be
Oh my
6
God.
squares by 6 squares. Yeah, so you can get totally.
Oh, I
done.
see the squares. 6 by
5
6?
foot
Yeah.
radius. Never mind. They
Oh.
changed it.
Oh, 5-foot radius.
5 foot radius. So that's half. So
You can
10 foot
probably-
diameter.
Yeah, you can probably get both of them.
Oh.
Perfectly fine. Yeah, you can get
10.
both.
40 foot high cylinder.
Yeah.
I
So.
swear it used to be
There you
60.
go.
Okay. I might be thinking Spirit Guardians for 60
Oh,
feet.
you might
That
be
be
thinking
what it
Spirit
is.
Guardians. Yeah.
How much are these squares worth?
These are squared by 5 feet. So
Oh,
10
sweet.
squares, or not 10 squares. 2 squares will be 10 feet.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So wait.
Yeah. So
my
that's how
brain.
much.
My brain.
E.
Oh, we have these circles way too big.
All the circles be
Yes.
big. So let's just
It's
presume I get both.
for visibility. It's just.
Yeah, for visibility.
It's
There
just
you go.
there you go. We have them bigger for visibility.
There we go.
Yeah. So
Do
perfect. You
they
can get
save
both of them.
or fail?
They.
saving
I think.
throw.
Well, you said the. So the blah 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 until the spell ends.
First time they
They have
enters.
to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay,
Yes.
first time they take. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind that they are moonbeamed. So I'll keep that in mind.
Yes. And then
So mercenary number 1, he is on the top, and he sees everything that's going on below. He's seeing sirens and pirates, and his captain out going ham. So he is gonna go take a look around. Sterling, he does not see you. But he does run in your direction.
Wait, hang on, wait, what?
He doesn't see you, but he runs in your direction.
Oh.
And
Number 1? Oh.
yeah. So, and I think he does see you and kind of runs into, bumps into you, which is going to cause him to attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's no longer prone anymore. So, that is, I think this guy's prone too. Now that I remember. Okay. He's going to attack with his not longsword, his short sword. And that is a miss. And a miss. So he's attacking, but he's missing. So you're good.
Whew.
Yes. Sailor number 3, that is the guy who's in the moonbeam, which
Did
he
they
takes
take their damage?
let me take his damage. That's a
if
fail.
he, yeah.
That's a fail for the first for this guy. And he takes 2d10 radiant damage.
Yeah. Haha, I'm glad he failed.
Yeah. All right. So how much does he take?
Ooh, I get to roll it? Sweet. I forgot
Yeah,
that part.
2d10 damage. Yeah.
I'm so used to like Fantasy Grounds and just
Uh,
clicking it.
Sterling,
Going back
you're
to
on deck
skipping, I'm always
next.
like, let me make sure I do
Yeah.
this right.
On deck.
Oh
Six.
man.
happened?
The little one. But you're good. So he takes damage. All right. So
He biffed it, didn't he?
This guy is the one who realized that this is still no. Yeah, he really. Both of them realized that this is an illusion.
Damn.
And he's
then
gonna
they
take a
say-
look at everybody, and he's gonna yell at the sirens are playing tricks on us. And he's
my
gonna
God.
go.
Oh my god.
He's gonna go after whoever is closest, and that's gonna be Herm, as he's gonna see the like grabbing stuff.
Oh, Herm, no.
Yeah, Herm. He's gonna go after Herm. And
Where's Herm?
he's gonna go slash at him. That's a miss. And that is a double miss. Damn, I'm rolling a lot of ones here. God damn. So he's a little frazzled, and yeah, that's it. Grin, she getting ouchies, is going to he's gonna go after guard number one. And she's gonna go and do a little bit of 13 plus 5 is 19. She's gonna do sneak attack damage here. Because Silicon's right next to her. That is 8 plus a d6. 8 plus 3, that's 11 points of damage to mercenary number 1. No, not mercenary, sailor number 1. Which actually does finish him off.
Damn, Grin.
Let me see.
They've got to roll death saving
Grin-
throws. It's fine. We can still
Grin is
spare them
Let
at the
me
end of the battle.
see if Grin holds back because she's pissed.
Well, Grin's as
God.
blood.
Is Grin
She holds
grinning
back.
right now?
She's holding back.
Wow.
She's holding back.
How
so
nice.
Her demons.
Old Captain said.
yeah, she's hearing the voice of her captain, and you can hear her go. She's annoyed.
Don't do it.
They're all annoyed.
Captain Thormir's still watching. He doesn't think he needs to interfere right now.
That means he has faith in
And-
us.
Yeah. Mr. Number 3 takes damage. Roll for the moonbeam damage. It's full damage this time. Sorry, moonbeam. Zoe?
Zoe?
Moonbeam.
Miata?
Moonbeam.
Oh yeah,
Moonbeam.
moonbeam? Yeah.
Did they
They failed.
failed both? Sweet, 2d10 again.
Yes.
I am so happy.
Yeah.
I can copy paste, yay. What the? I don't know if I'm supposed to be adding
15.
anything to that.
Nice.
Because I do have a spell
That's what
attack
you're
bonus
doing.
of 8.
You're
but-
doing it correct. Yeah, you're
Okay.
doing it correct. So they take some damage. Also seeing that the Gorgon is fake, they're gonna go after Herm as well. And they're gonna run up,
Direction.
attack, fail, and miss. Oh my god, I am flopping my rolls here, guys.
Good.
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Keep our
Alright, Sterling,
party
you're
members
up.
and friends alive. Okay, well, since shit's kind of hitting the fan, Sterling, he's gonna try to non-lethally inflict wounds, number 1.
Alright. Non-lethally inflict wounds.
He's
How
gonna
do you do
try.
that?
He's gonna
Alright, go for
non-lethally
it.
inflict
Go for
wounds.
it. Roll to hit, I believe.
I hate Sterling. That's an 11 to hit.
That's a miss. That's
That's a miss. I hate
Well,
this
it's
guy.
non-lethal.
Sterling.
It's because he's
Very
trying to be
non-lethal.
non-lethal. If he was trying to be lethal, he probably would have rolled a
Yeah,
nat
he
20.
probably would have hit.
I
Yeah,
hate this guy.
he's trying to go for it. He moves. He's like, oh, I don't want to hurt you.
I just like, oh, please
is,
don't do. Just give up now, please.
Don't
I don't want to kill you, please.
All right, Makara, you're up. All right, you're kind of hiding behind those barrels. They don't see you quite yet.
Would it be an action to try to trip them? Or would that
you
be...
could totally. That would be an action. That would be an action to trip them.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the stuff they're stealing? Are they stealing that stuff?
They're
Well,
stealing the
Herm's
barrels.
trying
down
to steal
Faria.
the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that like a strength to trip?
Yes, it's a strength check.
Oh,
If that changes,
that would
if
be
that
very
changes your
bad.
mind. Yeah, if that changes your mind.
Because I have like a -3
Mhm.
to strength.
Yeah.
I can try to hit them with level 1 ray of sickness.
Ray of sickness.
Yeah, so it's
All right, got it. Yay. I think I need to make a Constitution saving throw for Ray of Sickness.
Yes, a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. The
That is a
20.
fail for that one, and a fail for the other one. They both fail.
Okay. And does a 15 hit?
A 15 for does hit.
Okay. So a 2d8 poison damage.
2d8, perfect.
Thirteen.
13
damage for the
to
two
3.
who's 3.
Yes. All right.
And
The other one as well hits too, I believe. I think it's the same roll. I have sickness.
okay. So they'll be poisoned until the next turn.
So poisoned. Okay, so they're both are poisoned.
Yeah.
So
Until my next turn.
poisoned. And he is also poisoned as well. And they take 13 points of damage. Okay. All right, nice. So that sailor guy not looking too hot right now. He's looking sick. This is the sailor number 1 who's gonna get up, and he is gonna go after weakest link with his Grin as of right now.
Grant, no.
And he's gonna go for a short sword attack, and that's a miss. That is a hit. Okay, so that's a D8. Oh no, D6, sorry, my bad. That is 3 points of damage. Alright. So wave time! It's time for the wave!
Not the
Okay.
All right.
So we're gonna make
deck saves.
yeah, dex
Not
saves.
again.
Motherfucker, Sterling!
Sterling, what the fuck?
Sterling!
10.
I hate him. I hate him
19.
so
He's
much.
got 12. Woo!
Wow,
Barely.
Makari's really getting the hang of this.
Okay. Curry is good. Oh, let me look at the rules channel. Hold on. Wait. Okay.
Sterling's on his ass again.
Sterling. Cyril, I'm gonna need you to make another dex saving throw as you fall over the edge.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait, what?
No!
Who's falling?
Why would you
Fall
do
over
that?
the edge.
Sarah?
Why would you?
Yes.
Oh, because she's
No.
next to the railing.
No!
Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
Get
Like,
away
you
from
fall on
the
your ass.
railing, you guys!
You hold on to the railing. You're back on the rope again.
Funny.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Zoe,
gosh.
you also. I need another dexterity saving throw from you too.
Oh my
My
god.
god.
Oh, funny. Oh,
Hey,
thank goodness.
Jesus.
Okay, you hold on. You both hold on to the rope together.
Oh,
Sarah going,
jeez.
fuck. that was
You guys
that was
are gonna have,
genuine
like, rope
reaction.
trauma.
Fuck. That's all she can say.
Jaren, you barely succeed, by the way.
I'm like,
That succeeds. Okay.
he's on the crow's nest still, dude.
That succeeds. That succeeds. That succeeds. That succeeds. Okay. So yeah, those are the prones. The
And the
quartermaster's
quartermaster
prone.
is blinded.
And
Quartermaster's
blinded.
prone.
Yeah, he's blinded
Okay, push him.
and
Push him off.
yeah.
Push him off.
Oh no, that would kill him.
Oh,
Okay, you want to push him off?
oh. Oh yeah, 40 feet.
There's out for blood.
Jaren has prolonged eye contact with the quartermaster.
All right, Silicon is up. Silicon's gonna go for what is it? Who's the other guys next to him? 1, 2. He's gonna step over the body of this first sailor, and he's going to attack the mercenary number 2.
I forgot. Sailor 1's gone, right?
He's also hoarfrosted too.
Is this one gone?
Yeah, so he's done. He's gone.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
He's
So
stepping over.
hoarfrosted, so which means he gets advantage, correct?
If they're hoarfrosted, they just get a disadvantage on their next
Oh,
strength,
disadvantage. Okay,
dex,
good.
or constitution saving throw.
that's fine.
Or
That's
check.
a 18 that hits. Silkin's gonna do his first attack with a rapier, which is his D8. With sneak attack too as well. So that is a 7 plus 3 plus 4. That's 14 points of damage for the first hit to him. Then he does his next attack, and that's gonna be a 18. Okay. And that's gonna be 5 points of damage. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, I forgot that he actually has an additional sneak attack damage he does. Okay, 3 points. There you go. That's his damage. He's looking kind of hurt, the guard number 2 guy. So, Jaren, you're up.
Okay. Gonna try and knock him out again.
Alright, go for it.
Would that be like
attack?
a
It's
grapple
an attack
or
roll.
attack? Like,
That's an
okay.
attack. You can, yeah.
D20 plus
I'm gonna make a roll for a con.
plus strength
Yeah.
plus 3 because that's the proficiency. 13.
13. Unfortunately, that does not knock him out. You can't take him in a stranglehold and you're trying to choke him out, and
It's like, eh.
you don't
He's
know how to do
too-
it right.
He's too
Kinda
rough
like
I
for
know how to do
you.
a stranglehold.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he is no longer blinded anymore. It was only for 1 turn. And him having you there, he's gonna Bernie hands you.
Okay.
Burning hands.
How does that work?
So let me take a look at what burning
Burning
hands do.
hands.
He has a
This
heated
one.
touch.
He has solar
And
hands.
he's gonna flame upwards towards you. You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
And he's gonna cast this at a higher level too.
He's going to pew at your. He's. at your-
11.
That fails.
Oh my
Wait.
god, Jared.
Can I? No, wait.
It's the saving
Did
throw.
you ever use your lucky? Or not a lucky, your advantage or something? Didn't you
Your
have?
inspiration?
No, but it was only supposed to last 1 round.
Oh,
so.
okay.
But I can do another silvery barbs. Right?
He doesn't
Does that
reroll. He just does it.
Oh, then I do my
This is a
lucky.
saving throw.
That's what I do. Then.
Yeah, you do your lucky. Do your lucky again.
I can reroll somehow. I know that.
Yeah.
Jiren!
Oh no, Darren. All right.
Why did you roll the same thing
6
twice?
is 11.
Same thing twice.
Why did you?
16.
Oh.
16
That's
plus 4
fine.
is 15. No, 16 plus 4 is 20 points of damage, as you are toasty.
That's okay. He's
20
been
points-
toasted before.
So 20 points of
Oh.
damage to Jaren. As he's just singed, his bangs black.
Oh my goodness. Oh, poor.
Does he
Cyril.
still think I'm a siren?
He's seeing you. He's still thinking that you're a siren's image.
Keep singing.
Yeah, you're still
Me,
singing.
me grabbing
Yeah.
him in a chokehold is to like seduce him,
Yeah.
to drag him into
He's
the
like, I don't
sea.
want kisses! I don't want kisses!
Jaren going,
Oh my god.
Alright, Cyril. You're up. You're on the edge of the boat. You can actually use your
Can
full
I-
movement to get onto the boat. You can actually fully go on. Both you and Zoe can do that.
let me go get height advantage onto the second deck near Sterling.
Alright, you can probably get to
no.
Sterling. You can be on the stairs.
Yes. Yeah, let me be on the stairs. Do I get advantage for being higher?
You can have advantage on the captain, the
Yeah.
mercenary 2, 3, and sailor 3.
I think I lost my concentration, so Moonbeam probably faded when I fell.
No! You still keep
Oh.
your concentration!
Hell yeah.
Yeah. You didn't get hit, you just fell. You lost your balance, that's
Okay.
all.
After I get back up, then I'm gonna move it so that it can hopefully touch one of the enemies, but not any of my teammates.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, Cyril, what are you gonna do? Who are you gonna attack?
The captain's going next, and then I can do. Well, actually, the captain's going next, and then I can Hordebreaker to hit the mercenary guard too at least once.
Mercenary guard 2? Alright, sounds
Yeah.
good. Alright, roll to hit.
Let me get the captain first. Does it? Oh no, that's not. That's not. That's not. That's a 10.
Don't forget your
That's a
bardic
10.
inspo.
Oh, my bardic
And-
info. Was that even with that?
Yeah,
even?
you have Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, you do. Yeah.
You can do a
Okay.
plus
You can
8, a d8,
Plus 8?
a
Okay.
d8.
Actually, with that, let me see. 1.
What?
1! That misses,
Let me try that.
unfortunately.
Let me
Fucking
try that
Sonic the
again.
Hedgehog.
Haha! 1!
Fuck. Okay. Okay, how about a 27?
Yeah, that hits, for sure.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeesh.
and then...
Okay. And then at least that's 10.
yes. And 10 points of damage. That does stuff.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay, that
sounds
does
good.
stuff. And then let me get
That
number
does stuff.
2. Yeah. Let me get number 2. Number 2, my
Ooh,
lord.
Number 2, my lord.
Okay.
Um,
14.
13, and that's Hordebreaker. No, that's not for Hordebreaker. This is
This is for mercenary number 2.
Mercenary number 2. Alright, that does hit.
Bane. Bane and horror. The baned horror.
Actually, no, this does not hit for Mercenary number 2. He has a AC of 17.
Shite. Okay.
Yeah. So. Alright, and then I think that's it.
Can I
for
go any
you.
farther?
That's all you can do. That's all your movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Sterling.
Sterling. Captain, he's gonna go and seeing that Silken had not Silken, Grin had defeated one of his sailors, he's gonna go after her again. That's a 19. Let's see how much damage I have to do. That's a natural 1.
Let me do it, silvery
And
barbs.
That is a 16. 16.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, well, then that misses then. 10 plus 16. 16 hits, so 1 hits. And the second one hits too. Alright, so she gets hit by 2 1d8s.
Gonna give Grin.
I'm
my
gonna whore the
advantage.
captain. Actually, wait.
For the captain.
Has he done it? No, he hasn't done it this
8.
round yet. He's gonna whore the
Is Herm
captain.
being attacked right now again? I'm gonna give Herm my advantage from the silvery barbs.
Yeah, Herm? Okay. So, alright, sounds good.
All my whores have been given now.
Alright. And Captain is Horde.
He's been whored.
Oh my god.
Sterling turns to him and goes, "You whore!"
Yeah, alright. Alright. So, good to know. Mercenary number 2, my lord. He is Horde and Baned. And where is he? I can't remember.
Isn't he
Captain.
Cal?
Yeah,
No, number two.
he's by
Mercenary number
Grin.
2 is next
Oh,
to
two.
Cal. He's right here.
Oh, next to Cal, yes.
I'm gonna roll for this.
Oh, excuse me.
4. It's gonna be Grin. Okay. That hits, and that also hits. So 2 of his hits.
This
Let's see. Is that a D8? Okay, D8. 8 plus 5 is 13. 13 points of damage to Grin. She's looking rough. Alright, that sounds good. Alright, T. It is Herm's turn. Herm's gonna kinda realize he has 2 guys on him, and he's going to attack. He's gonna drop the little crate down, and he is going to pull out his flintlock pistol.
Excuse me.
He's got a gun!
He's
got a gun.
He's pulling
He's
his
got a
Glock
gun.
out!
You have guns?
He's got a gun.
Get my
The rest
gun.
of you guys see him pull out a very strange object that looks like a mini cannon.
Joke's on you.
Never seen a gun
I've got a
before in
gun.
my life.
And that he's gonna shoot
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's got a gun!
he's gonna take care of the sailor first.
He has advantage.
Pop off, bro. Pop
Oh!
off.
Oh my god.
Okay, advantage.
He said, anyways,
Alright,
I
he
started
hits.
blasting.
Yeah, he has to use his advantage on his next roll, so.
It doesn't matter. The sailor's gone.
Oh my god, he's blasting.
Herm killed?
Well, let me see. With advantage, he did it. I'm gonna say he's smart enough to do it where it's unconscious, like a shoulder shot or something
Oh,
like that. Like
what the fuck is
I
guy
didn't
might
mean
be
to send the
missing-
whole thing.
the guy might miss an arm later, but he's
Hello,
unconscious now.
everybody.
and
Oh my
then
God.
he's gonna go in turn and shoot the other guy now. And that's
Herm's
Oh my
blasted.
gosh.
Anyways, he started blasting. Oh my
Started
god.
blasting.
At this point, you might as well kill. What the frick?
He lost the arm.
He's not killing
He
them.
lost an
he's-
arm.
Oh,
Point
God.
blank on the arm. That's gonna be a gone arm.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's to the sailor.
Oh, wow.
That is 10 points of damage to +3. Oh no, sorry, not +3,
There we
+4.
go, that looks better. on the
14
stream.
points of damage
It's
to
Hannah.
14. All right. Yeah, he started blasting.
That
Started yeah, that's Herm. He started blasting. Just think about like a half-orc guy just started blasting.
God.
Herm's the gun guy. Okay, got it.
Yeah, he's the gun guy.
Nice.
You guys hear ear-piercing loud
Pew.
noise as Herm's just blasting.
Oh my
Feels
god.
That's the first.
Yeah.
The first.
Yeah. All right, Zoe, Moonbeam. If you want to move it, where are you moving it?
I'm gonna see if I can move it close enough to one of the number 3s there without touching people, but if I can't, if it can reach over there, because it can move 60 feet, that's where the 60 feet came from.
Okay.
It would be
Yes,
the
you
other
can
side of
move
the
it.
ship.
Yeah, you can move it to the other side of the ship. You could actually get, I think, 1 and 2 in there. Yeah.
I'm
There
gonna
you
do
go.
that.
Pew.
They started their turn.
Which you can. I'm also going to assume that you're going to climb up to the sim and step away from the edge.
Yes, that was my first step, and then the moving it was second step.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. You're away from the edge.
Oh, can we take away
um,
Sailor 3 and Sailor 1?
I may have to
Sailor
have you roll
3
for me soon. I do need to
Yes.
get going because I have to wake up at 5 in the morning, and
Sounds good. I'm actually gonna. This is
Oh,
what
we
I
are
mean, but
like-
it was gonna. I'm gonna finish up the round and then I'm gonna end it here.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, I can wait that
Mid-battle
long.
Sorry,
ending.
couldn't put back-
Wow,
I
our
mean, my
first
awkward ending.
mid-battle ending?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
We do what we have to do to survive
Um,
around here. It's fine.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm gonna do lightning round. Mercenary 1. He is over there by Sterling. He's gonna attack Sterling. That's a natural 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
All right, so let's see what damage it does.
What?
That is about 8 points of damage to Sterling.
Okay.
First hit. He's gonna roll again. That is a 17. Does a 17 hit?
That's his armored class, so that misses.
This is okay. So you're 8 points of damage. All right, perfect. Sailor number 3. He is unconscious, and he needs a saving throw, but that succeeds. Grin, she's going to disengage, and she's going to run back to the other ship.
What?
She's healing.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah,
gonna
that's true.
run back. Yeah. So she's realizing ouchie. And she's gonna run back. Captain Thormir, still watching. Guard number 3, he is over there. He is going to oh, I got shot and attack Herm. 12 points plus 5, that's 17. 17 does hit Herm. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 points of damage to Herm. Alright, he does another attack. 2 misses. That is guard number 3. We are at Sterling. What are you gonna do, buddy?
Sterling getting slashed at by number 1 now sees red and is going to inflict wounds at level 2 on him if he can.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, go for it.
That's a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Damn! Well, good for him. That's all he can do.
Good for him.
Good for him.
Alrighty, Vicaria.
Okay, Makari's gonna tell Herm to just grab the stuff and go when she got it.
Yeah. Alright, sounds good. He kind of nods and thing. Mm-hmm.
And then,
Did we get all the stuff?
Mm-mm. She
she's
haven't grabbed anything.
going to, see. Can she tow the dead on the number 3 person that's still up?
Yes, you can.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. That is
Yeah.
a 7.
That fails. So she's
Alright.
gonna get 1d12 damage.
Wait, 3's still up? Oh no, mercenary 3. Never mind.
There's one.
Wisdom number 3 is
One
up.
of the 3s is up.
The blue 3 is
I'll
gone.
take one.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. Hey, damage is damage. Alrighty, so sailor number 1 is gonna do a saving throw. He's fine. Alright, so as this is the end of the round, instead of a wave, you hear footsteps coming from below deck.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
And
Motherfucker.
we have about 5 individuals joining the fray, 5 sailors. And
We have to kill.
God.
and we're gonna pick up that again next session as you see these 5 people come out of the deck. Basically where usually
We adding them on as
I'm gonna
sailors?
say yeah, I'm actually you can add them as sailors too if you want to, but they have different names to them.
Okay. The numbers
so
are
we
gonna
have-
get confusing.
Oh yes, it is. So let me see how much we are.
I'll just import different. I'll import
Yeah.
stuff for the next stream.
Yeah, we'll set that up next stream. But just so you guys know, I believe it is 2 deck wizards.
What the
Three
fuck?
Wizards
and
and deckhands.
Damn.
Wizards.
Mm-hmm.
We're fucked.
Yeah,
We're
deck wizards.
fucked. There ain't no way.
So, yeah. So, yeah. So that is what we're gonna deal with next session. So,
We have to kill. We're going too loud.
yeah. So these
We
guys are
have to
coming up.
Deadman tell no tales.
Hmm. And I'm gonna roll initiative for these guys. So these are guys are rolling initiative. And so
Oh
next
my God.
round,
Oh my god.
that's their
This
initiative.
is huge.
This,
This
I'm so sorry, you guys.
is huge.
This, but we'll pick that up next session. So think about what you guys are gonna be doing.
Okay.
What's gonna happen?
Thanks to those who watched or will watch. Keep an eye out on our Instagram for last minute stream updates or in my Discord server for also last minute stream updates. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll
Mhm.
see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.